Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk. I hope that you are having a wonderful Monday so far. It is a beautiful, toasty 23 Celsius where I currently live, so I hope the weather's nice for all of you where you are. Chat. I'm your host, Scott. This is the arcade. Why is my camera frozen? What in the actual F? Camera died. Got it. Check. Okay. Let's see what we can. Oh, wait, hold on. Please hold. Please hold. One moment, apparently the camera decided that it was just gonna do its own goddamn thing, and I'm like, excuse me? Hello? One moment, please. Okay, deactivate. Reactivate. Hey, look at that. The camera's working. Hi. I don't know what the hell happened there. That was freaking weird. I don't know. It's fine. Don't give me any of that bullshit. That's right. There you go. Interesting. 10 degrees too hot. Listen. 23 is perfect. This is my happy place. It could stay like this all year round, and I'd be good. This is the happy medium. If it gets warmer, oh wait, hold on. So, you know what? I'm with Frozen. My one app says it's 23. You know what that app doesn't fucking count? Humidity. You want to know what it is with humidity? 31. When he says it's 10 degrees too hot, yes, it is 10 degrees too goddamn hot. 21 to 23 is my happy spot. This shit is stupid. Woo! That's toast. God, that rain can't come fast enough. That rain can't come fast. Hi, chat. How are you? Yeah, Frozen. Okay, you know what? I'm looking at the one app, and I'm like, oh, that's not that bad. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. What I worked on this weekend and pick. Let's have a look, shall we? Get camera froze at the perfect time. I mean, if anybody is feeling crafty and wants to turn that picture into an emote, feel free. Somebody was playing with the TEC 1G. Intel hex load, smart block copy, block backup. Oh my God. It's alive! Man, that thing is tiny AF, bro. Yeah, I mean, listen, somebody wants to get crafty. You can turn that into into an emote, by the way. So you got the TEC working, huh? You got her all put together? Yeah, okay. So, what Frozen Valkyrie is saying is correct. It is 10 degrees too goddamn hot right now. Why is my... Alright, hold on. We're going to reset the camera. Give me a second. We're going to reset this thing, because apparently it's not working. It's like, no. I quit. No, fuck, quit. I quit. Hold on. Let's turn that off. Software. Go. Hi. Restart software. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay. Ah, there we go. Haha. All right. Software screen. There. That's better. That's better. Okay, let's get back over here. There we go. Okay. Had to do a close-up pic of the display since the shot of the full board was getting washed out by the overhead. I mean, that kind of makes sense, though. That makes sense. But the size of an 8x10 picture, I mean, that is not a very big computer, but it is. We're talking about. The funny thing is when that initially came out, we all know how big that mother trucker was. We all know how big a TEC 1G was when they were first manufactured. before things were shrunk down, like ICs and everything, and our multi-layered board processing and everything has shrunk everything down, right? Because let's be honest, the original was not the size of an 8x10 picture. Nope. Roughly the same size, but it was much simpler back in the 80s. Yeah, exactly. At the same size. But the, if I remember correctly, though, was the TC not, was it not in a fairly sizable, like, heavy, enclosure? Longer cables and everything. Slightly larger, and the LCD popped up. No, it wasn't really. What am I remembering then? Feels like the LCD was in this weird little pop-up, and it was in a fucking 20-pound fucking brick. I don't know. Then I'm remembering something. It was a hobby kit computer that had its design published in Hobbyist Magazine. Oh, I'm remembering something else then. I am remembering something else then. I love that Aussie land. You mean down under? Anyway, chat. We're not gonna be spending too much time here. Go. We have a methodology. Oh, speed of which? Fuck it. Space truck. Here you go. That's right. We're playing the space trucking freaking music now. That's it. We go from hard to this. Speaking of which, exclamation playlist in chat if you want to, get yourself a link to the playlist. Hit the follow on it. I will be adding more stuff as it comes up to the playlist as well. Enjoy the space banjo. Because space banjo. Literally a bunch of tech enthusiasts in Australia, Vintage Computer Club, revived it and updated over the years. Nice. Okay. I'm kind of down for it then. I'm down for it. Let's go. Can you guys actually hear the space banjo, or is it just me? Turn that up just. Okay. Well. Zen consequence. You're messing with my Zen thing, man. There we go. The shard we are on today is Zen consequence. Valkyrie. Yeah, I think this. The fact that my one thing is registering it at a much lower temperature, I was fooled. Because my room's actually fairly cool at the moment. I'm sure with both these PCs and 4 screens and lights going, that'll change really fast. We'll see how this goes. Enjoy the space banjo, chat. Keeping that in mind, we might check out Starlight Radio. Only because I gotta say, the music over on Starlight Radio is pretty incredible. Okay, where are we? We're in Area 18, aren't we? Yep. We are definitely in Area 18. Okay. How much do we currently have? We are up to 1.6 mil. All right. I know that we are going to have to rent a ship. Yeah, we're going to have to rent a ship, chat. If we're gonna do the Taurus again, we're gonna have to. You know what? I know what we'll do. We're gonna go check out Astro Armada first. Next project is another hobby kit computer. No CPU chip, but the functionality of one Z80 is done by individual chips. Instructions even give the breakdown of how a CPU functions and what parts. Called the Gigatron, huh? He's called the Gigatron, huh? Very nice. We went the wrong way. God damn it. That's right. I want the retail bridges, please. Spectrum Limited. All right. We're going to check Astro Armada here really quick. After that, another vintage gaming system called the an offshoot of the Commander 16, huh? The aUEC. This is a lot of stuff that's being done. Is this all like Australian for the most part? Australian and UK? Wait, there's normally a ship there. They've got that. I don't remember that spinning before. Yeah, see, normally it's Nanville Hawk there, so I'm like very confused. I mean, we could just buy ourselves a freaking ice. We already have an out. See, we could buy the Intrepid. The problem is the Intrepid's really not great. Wow, the Prowler is so effing expensive. What we need is a combat fighter. Gigatron, I think, is UK. TEC-1G was Australian. The aUEC is domestic. There's a Gattac Sulin. It's 2.7 million for the Gattac. Good. Woo. There it is. That's the one we're working towards. That is the one we are working towards. The MISC Starlancer MAX. Light freight. Give me a break. All right, well, I was kind of hoping maybe we'd find something here, but apparently not. What sucks is that the Z80 is no longer made by Zilog, so the only way to get it is new old stock. Really? Yeesh. They discontinued the Z80. I mean, not completely out of the ordinary, right? So, it's not, okay, so something that to be aware of for those of you who do currently play Star Citizen, if you don't already know, we know that we're going to be getting the patch sometime on or about May 14th, which is right before the start of Invictus launch week. So ILW starts on the 15th. There is a known issue that any equipment that you have on your person when you patch over to 4.1.1 for ILW will promptly lose all the gear that you have on you. So if you have any, rare gear that you farmed out, you might not want to be wearing it. My stuff, none of it's rare. It's all easy to find pretty much anywhere in the game. Easy to just pick up cash. So I'm not too worried about it. I haven't been doing a whole lot of bounty hunting or bunkers, so I'm not collecting a lot of gear this time around. We'll see after 4.1.1 happens, but for the time being, I'm trying to steer clear of all of that. Bushwicky, hello, strip all gear and strip your ships all. Well, I guess the good thing I don't have anything custom on my ships either. Bushwicky, I hope you're doing well. I ordered 4 Z80 CPU chips from Amazon so I can breadboard stuff. It's so simple. I can use a single breadboard with the right equipment, and I can step the CPU through individual clock cycles and see. That's actually really freaking cool. That's some old school stuff, man. You are so much more into the old school than I went through a phase where I was really heavy into like the OG stuff, and I guess that I lost steam on it. How's that? I'm doing well, Bushwookie. We are on our way out to Riker Memorial. We're gonna spawn a ship in, and from there, we're gonna have to hop all the way across the system to Microtech, to New Babbage, so I can rent myself a Constellation Taurus. Then we're gonna come back for by Genie Point. We're gonna get a couple of runs going here and get some money made. Space banjo, baby. I love the space banjo music. This stuff is so good.
Now arriving. Trap now approaching.
There we go. All right. I'm in a vintage computing kick, and it's helping me learn more about the inner workings of computing. Yeah, I got out of that. Like, and that's the thing. I used to have like breadboard kits all over the place and everything. It used to drive my my ex-wife completely fucking nuts. Because the second bedroom was a workshop, and I had like 2 tables and all the lights and everything, and I would that was my tinkering at night, right? Playing around with the breadboard kits and everything, and you know, just tinkering. While during the day, my day job, I was running the computer shop, and then at night I was tinkering with like vintage kits, old computing equipment and everything, breadboard kits and everything, and I don't know, I kind of got out of it. It's cool to see people still into all of it, though. Like, it really is interesting to see so many people into it. Liquid Squid, hello, thank you so much.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous day.
Thanks for dropping the subscription. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great Monday. All right, so we're currently in Riker Memorial, down in Area 18. We're gonna see what we can grab here. I don't know. I don't have a lot of. Yeah, I was about to say I didn't think I had any ships here. Oh, we'll just we're just gonna claim the Aurora because it's the quickest and most reliable piece of equipment I currently have. You know, the people who are in the basic freaking flight suit, I might actually do that. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we get back to New Babbage, because New Babbage is home. We're going to go to New Babbage. We're going to rent Connie Taurus. We're going to start doing some more cargo run.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous day.
While we're just waiting, let's see who I have. Oh, right. We're about to switch the music out, so hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. Oh. Yo, excuse me. Thank you. I'm like, why is... Where did it go? No. Is... Starlight Radio. Not Base Nation. No. You know what? Screw this. We're gonna do it this way. Oh yeah. Starlight. By the way,
or
holy shit, that is
Crusader.
loud.
The trouble's on my scope. It ain't looking like a traitor. Sky was looking clear till my HUD burned red.
Yeah, we'll throw that. Nah, you know what? No, I can't. I I was like, you know what? This will be fine. No, that is not fine for me. That is Star Citizen Radio. I can't. I'm like, nope. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Playlist, please. There we go. Overtime FM. Store all. Cloud9 Orison Radio, huh? All right, let's try this one.
Thing clicks, and you're having one of those perfect days in the verse.
All right, there we go. That's the one. All right, by the way, I'm going to throw this in chat. There we go. That's actually, that is the station we're currently listening to.
Crusader's top music station, where the beats are as smooth as the clouds. Now let's kick off a heavy reggae block, straight from a group of peaceful explorers.
There we go.
Righteous endeavor.
Y'all can you guys
left
hear
the
this?
impression of
You guys
Hurston
okay?
behind, seeking a new home in the stars. First up, we've got Roots of Revolution and Battle on the Roots. They're telling the story of a journey for peace.
KLON Radio. We play more of everything else than anyone else we can hear. Okay.
Their movement's got something to say.
As long as you can hear it, that's the important part.
Don't touch that dial.
We left the chains of Babylon, Hurston full of oppression, it done. The mega court, them a reap all the gold, while the people, them a suffer unfold.
There we are. All right, let's go. Queens of the Stone Age reference? Oh my god, yes. I love Queens of the Stone Age, by the way. Love it. Such a good band. Clone Radio, yep. Clone Radio. We play more of everything else than anyone else. Good old Clone Radio. God. All right, there we go. Well, Loader's still here. I'm not sure what's going on, but it sounds like some shit going on outside. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. Woo! Wow, the delay from people following, like, hit the subscribe over on YouTube is kind of crazy. Like, let's get out of the seat here for a second. I forgot to close the hatch. Okay, so we're only going to New Babbage, by the way. Hopping in this to get ourselves to New Babbage. Okay, here we go. Someone was going boom boom outside. I don't know why or how, but all right, doesn't matter. Weather seems to be pretty nice over top of Area 18 today, so we're just gonna book it. bound for good old Microtech in New Babbage. I gotta say, this Starlight Radio is kind of good, man. It's kind of good. God damn. No, you listen. I don't care your legs hurt. Your legs hurting is no reason for you to come in here being all crass and shit. Hi. Hello. That's a better way of doing it. Hello. How are you, Nuts Life? Jeez. You literally just come in just like telling chat to get F. Well, I'm sorry that your legs hurt, but that's still no reason to come in here being all crusty. I'm the old person, and yet you're the one who comes in here shaking your fist at clouds because you're all mad at him. I don't get it, man. Stop being angry. Have you ever thought about not being such angry human beings? Try it. It's great. So much less stress. New Babbage, there it is. So much less stress. Yeah, I think you're crusty. Always angry is not good for one's health long term. Are you sure? Alright, here we go. Let's kick in some burner. We head to Microtech. I'm angry, not envious. Hulk is angry and not envious. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the game down just a smidge. I think the game might be a little too loud. There we go. I think that seems to be working out pretty well. All right. Seems to be all right. Axum. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. We are now officially using Starlight Radio and we're playing Star Citizen. I like the space banjo, but this is kind of fun too. This is the Orison Cloud 9 Orison radio. Very interesting. I like it. Now that being said, we're not getting rid of space banjo either, or the Star Trekker stuff, because we're going to use it too. I just felt like we needed something a little different. Also something I'm not going to get bopped with on DMCA. I will be making sure that I add a link to Starlight Radio's channel on YouTube after I'm done. Add it to the VOD. Getting Fifth Element Airport mechanic vibe from this, right? Absolutely, and I'm totally here for it. Yeah, Space Marley, there we go, right? Liquid Squid knows what's what. Generators, radar, life support, coolers, okay. Engine. Why not? I'm all right with having a little extra on engines, by the way. How's our Whoa, 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 whoa.
Pirates circle like them ready for this. But we dodge and we weave in a dark we move. Not a trace, not
Ooh,
a sign.
77 degrees on that GPU. She's a little toasty. The Xeno Barnacles. Hey. Xeno Barnacles. Hi, two slider.
We are howling for the people. Medicine for the steeple. Out in the block we glide
There we go.
and fly. Through the storm we never shy.
All right, chat.
Howling for the people. Medicine for the steeple.
We're over halfway. We're already over halfway to Microtech. We've got to make the run to Microtech, drop down to New Babbage so I can rent myself another Taurus. Not, well, look, as much as I've enjoyed my time doing this stuff with, now I probably could do it with the Freelancer MAX. That would be considerably cheaper. There'd be more of a turnaround on that, but universe expected to decay in 10 to the 78th power years, so much sooner than previously thought. Yeah, I'm so worried about that because no, I'm not even worried about that. Really? 10 to the power, the 78th power. 10 to the, do the math on that, chat. 10 to the 78th power. It was probably 10 to 81 before oh yeah, ooh, we're doomed. Humanity probably won't even exist at that point. There'll be some other freaking super species by that point. Well, yeah, what if I die? Well, we all, exactly. Our time is finite. So I don't know what the hell people are going on about.
We're coming right back after these quick ads. Keep it tuned to Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station.
There was a fear-mongering science article that came out the other day that says, oh my God, we're running out of oxygen. The buried lead was that it was going to happen 1 billion years from now. Headline, oh my God, really? 1 billion years from now. Yeah, because nobody checks sources. It's on the Raiders too. That's true. The fact that they did advertisements specific to things that we see in Star Citizen is kind of funny. Slop in, I mean, that's true too. Yeah, slop in, slop out. Headline writers, because nobody checks sources. If readers don't care why, should low-level clickbait writers. Yeah, oh my God, we're running out of oxygen. Yeah, 1 billion years. Essentially, they saw the article that was published years ago about photosynthesis is going to end at that point, and they made a BS article. Oh my God. Commercial jingles make places feel lived in. It's true. Since we're bombarded daily, no ads is strange. Yes, you know what? I agree with you on that. I absolutely agree with you.
Hydration never tasted so good. Brought to you by the Bevic Group.
Let's get some fizz in you. Crack that can taste the cosmic brew. Honey muscat, berry blast. Hydrate hyper fast.
Not important. Can lay in line.
Carbonated soft drinks. Only from the Bevic.
Crafted from select rice and barley for a traditional flavor passed down by generations of brew masters. Smooth, crisp, and always easy. That's the taste of
I want to see more Barkers. No, absolutely. This game is ripe for AI chat. Absolutely. Yes. That's part of what made the Outer Worlds so much fun. The retro style of advertising and Barkers outside shops selling shit. Yes. Yes. And we're getting an Outer Worlds too, which is kind of dope.
quality beers are sold.
Ooh, they're hauling in that freaking Nomad. They are freaking moving. We can catch them though. That's the best part.
Cloud 9 Radio, Crusader's top music station. Back again with more fire in the sky. We've got another block of music for you. All of these tracks are live versions of reggae favorites, all from that humanitarian aid concert in
Jeez.
Cairo.
The black, yeah, read out. Yeah, we just read out. Just about, almost. I just slow the freaking. I had to slow her descent rate. It was a little. My toes, yeah, pretty. My toes are bleeding pretty much.
Step off the shuttle, customs man a stare. Say come here, Rasta, let's check what you bear.
That's pretty much exactly what happened too. My toes are bleeding.
All I got is me clothes and roots. Next time me pull up to Horizon. Police scan me ship like me done some wrong. But I never smuggle, I never steal. So tell me, Starman, what is the deal? Or is it just me imagination? Or is this some galactic paranoia?
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Them search me so like I'm some destroyer. Phantom jump, oh no, distress call. Pirates pull me out, want me haul. Mr. Brethren, me got no gold. Them laugh say Rasta, we know you bold. They take one look.
Okay, engine's off. We're gonna refuel before we get out of the ship. Put it away.
Even the bad man think me sly. Me swear to job, me just a humble guy. Oh.
Going up, yeah, going up. Blood is pushed it from the brain going down. It's pushed into it. Yep. Toes are bleeding.
Everywhere me go, me get interrogation. Them search me so like I'm some destroyer. This is Rasta.
All right, let's
Request landing, me just wanna be done. Negative pilot, random
okay, we're gonna
check
store that.
Lord have mercy, me losing my mind. Now me stress out, me need to
Store.
unwind. So me
We're storing it, chat. I need 2 towers. I need to build 2 towers for my sticks. What do you mean free? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, wait, wait. You're going to hang your sticks from the ceiling? Just slide the towers next to the... Sounds like a sex swing to me. Oh, I'm not easy. Hey now. Hey now. It's... Listen, if you want easy, you gotta butter me up with more money than this. I don't put it out for free. $500 an hour, I make you holler. You know, like. Posts and towers for the joysticks. So okay, what is the actual plan for that? Alright, Forest. Renting the ship. Let's go confirm that rental. Just need a base that doesn't move. Six on the side of the chair in passive arm position, easy to do a 2x4. Okay, so you're gonna build basically a U. You're saying like a U-shaped base that you just slide into place with the sticks mounted.
Me say free, me say free. Me born in the shadow, all Orville's gate. Breathing poison, working late. Clocking hours, chain and fate. One cred for sweat, still belly ache. Me see my brother, them broken inside. Turn machine, no soul, no pride. But me now bow to the corporate light.
And just put pedals on the floor. That's it. But post needs stabilizing.
Jack guide me ship through the flame. Me not slave, fear standing. Me ride free on the quantum lane. Babylon fall.
Oh damn it! I just realized. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Me touch
Retrieve.
stands and them still no free. Microtech look nice, but it still got greed. Our crop flash, but poor man bleed.
Okay.
On Crusader,
Hold on.
just watch and preach. Them selling dreams, them selling lies. So work hard and reach the sky.
Okay, I'm gonna store that. I'm gonna see if this will actually. There it is. Okay. Post could go on big plywood, then chair on that, but that's a big pain in the ass. I mean, could. Mini Marl pulls away, puts away. Nothing wrong with that, honestly. Sounds like a pretty good way to set it up.
Them say progress, but what the cost? The poor man fight while the rich man floss. Them say opportunity, but me still lost. All my people caught in the cross. Me say rise up, brother, take the sky.
That's the concept, though. That's the failed version 1.0, now onto 2.0. Oh, so you already sourced up a 1.0. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for not wanting to clamp to the desk. Ultimately, the idea for me, and hold on a second here. We're gonna turn that down. Hold on a second here. Let's see what we've got for Starlight Radio. Okay, so 1 second. We're gonna pause this for a quick second while I check this one.
Ain't sending no hell, just passing behind.
Signal was picked up near Grim Hex. Now,
See, I don't want the long haul 106 though. Yeah, nah, I can't. No, we're gonna keep doing what we're doing here. That's just better. It's just better. It's just better. We'll come back to the space banjo at a later point, but some other secret lab users have solved this via bolts on their armrests. One guy even made replaceable armrest adapter. I've seen that. I've actually seen replaceable armrest adapters. You literally just swap out the armrest. Yeah, have covers and magnet to hold them in. Yeah. I'm kind of digging the Starlight Radio stuff here, guys. I'm just gonna say, I'm feeling the vibes. Hey, yep, good there. One guy just strapped it to the arm. Yeah, strapping your flight gear just the armrest is not a solution to me. Yeah. That does not seem like a good solution. One, can't look like shit. Two, can't damage desk. Three, must be easy to set up. Yeah, easy setup to use. Exactly. I totally get all of that. Okay. We are now officially underway. Okay, let's get ourselves back to by Genie Point here. Okay, so we're gonna get to, or not by, yeah, no, it is gonna be by, no. I want to go to Area 18 first. We're going to Area 18 first. I gotta grab my, God damn it. So, yeah, I've got to go to Area 18. We're going to grab my,
All right, friends. Before we drop,
we got to grab the Atlas. We need the loader.
Stay
Because
locked in
while
for
I
after these
know
quick
that
ads. We're coming
the
right
Taurus
back with the
has
best tunes in the
a
galaxy.
freaking tractor
Some
beam in
chart-topping
the
hits you
lower turret,
definitely won't wanna
it
miss.
is slow.
Keep it tuned
It
to
is
Cloud9
freaking
Radio,
slow.
Crusader's top music
It's
station.
hard to set up. It doesn't get used. Good tip for any hobby. Well, and that's the thing. Like, ultimately, I would really love to be able to build a proper sim rig where I've got the wheel and my flight gear, and I can just. That being said, though, I might actually have a solution that is also foldable. So I'll show you guys here momentarily. Just give me a second here while we get up to speed and get jumping. Okay. There we go. We're up back on our way. Okay. Want to say I think this. Yes. Okay, so it is $399 for the open wheel or Gen 3 racing cockpit. Here's the beautiful thing about this.
Smooth, creamy, sesame
Sim racing
salty
converts to flight,
and a rich
foldable.
creamy chocolate coating.
I can fold it to put it away.
Make a Buster's chocolate bar, the classic treat that the Empire has loved for over 200
So it goes from sim racing, converts over to being able to use for flight, or you can just use it as a lounge chair if you disconnect the wheel stand, but it's foldable.
It's Buster's or bust.
Easy freaking peasy. By the way, the PU fabric,
It's Buster's.
well, actually the fabric is better than the PU artificial leather.
Welcome back to Cloud9, Crusader's top music
Yep.
station, where we bring the heat every
Fully
time.
adjustable.
You've been asking for it, so here it is.
And it comes with like
A
the
song by
extras
Neon Apex,
depending on what you
the
want.
Racer, the braggadocious star, the one at the
I
top
love
of
the
the racing
okay, this is
leaderboards
nice.
and the music
This
chart.
is nice.
This new track is about that
It
fast
comes
life,
with
that
rear
hustle, that
speaker
rise to
tray
the top.
kit
Don't
for the
blink,
seat.
or you'll miss it. Check it out now on Cloud9
Let's
Radio.
go. Hell yeah. Anyway. That is for down the road. After Zool and I get things stable and situated and the space is set up in her place when she and I move in together. Alright, hold on. I just had a thought. Let's do this.
Never taking it slow. Hit the boost, G-force pressing on my
I've got that set to system, but I think we're gonna put that to music. There we go. Okay, and then get that.
Between the billboards flying where the law shuns, crowds betting creds, got my name up on the marquees. Last lap, full send, leaving vapor in the dark seas. Tower tries to call me static in my earpiece. I'm too deep in the rhythm, got the city on a heat streak. I wave, I boost, I break the sky.
There we go.
Past the limits, I was born to fly. High G rolls in the midnight glow. Neon apex, never taking it slow.
That worked out perfectly. There we go.
Midnight sponsor deal, got that cork stack deposit. Paint job shimmer like the skyline's gossip. I ain't cocky, I'm just facts in motion. Every time I take the stick, it's a high speed devotion. Got that overclock core thrusters burn like
Hell yeah. Neon Apex. Never taking it slow. Gotta say. Starlight Radio. Good stuff. If I could get the right ultra wide mount and movable arm, I'd be set, but that's not easy at the side. For a 49, no. For 49 inch, that's got to be very, very complicated. And usually for sim rig setups, a 49 inch is on a double arm.
We're gonna keep
Right.
it moving.
It's like a double arm stand with the mounting rack in the middle, and it's positionable this way.
Let's get to it.
Basic, and the thing is, it's all aluminum profile, right? So
Yeah. Woke up quick, right about noon. Thought I'd hop out of bed, leave the hab room. Door slid open, stepped out with pride. Then the elevator came, no infinite ride. Check my Moby, had creds in the bank. No missing ships, man, I gotta give
speaking of which,
thanks.
what do we got?
No server crash, no 30K. Loaded in smooth, but it's early in the day. Roll to the hangar.
must be foldable solution for me. Yeah. Well, and that's why I'm looking at the open wheeler. You know, the idea of building something is great, but I feel like going with a pre-existing modifiable solution might be better. And the thing is, the entire rig's gonna be down in the basement. Got that? Oh right, you got that in the butt kicker for $100, dude. I wish. I freaking wish, man. Few parts of metal, but it's a console racing setup. Nearly nothing translated to PC. Oh, what you mean for what you had initially, or you mean for the open wheeler? Somebody else is doing that. Looks oddly like a freaking Connie to me. That would be hull C, hull A or hull C. Hull A or hull C. Basically, it's a giant space penis.
Ship retrieval ain't gotta complain, ain't stuck in a loop, ain't losing my brain. Had a quick drink back at the G-Lock bar.
The G-Lock bar, chat.
No drink bugs, got my whiskey neat. Getting clipped through the floor, stayed on my feet. Back to my hab, laying back with a grin. Hope we can do this once again. Server's still up, man, what can I say? Even Spectrum trolls ain't got much to say. No random crime stats, know what I mean? A whole day alive, that's a sight unseen. No wipes, no crashes, I gotta say. Damn, today was a really good server.
That's the design though, no center bar.
Welcome back to Cloud9 Radio, where we keep the vibes smooth and the tunes fly high. Now, I've always admired lo-fi culture, but honestly, those skills are way beyond my skill set.
Lo-fi, yeah, lo-fi is way beyond my skill set right now. Anyways, it's something that
Feel that energy with Dragon on the flow.
I would love to actually get into with specifically after I get the Omni throttle. But again, that's another one of those that's in the future.
And I'm curious to hear what each of them brings with their own solo tracks. Here's the first of those
excuse
solos to
me?
drop, sung
Hello?
by Mia Drift, the crew's high G getaway pilot. Hope you enjoy. Keep it locked on Cloud9.
I was like, excuse me?
Hustlers rolling deep, flying
All right, well, we're on the ground.
You can
but-
feel the heat. Diamonds on the wrist, gold in the fleet. We make the rules, then we break them, repeat. Gang of outlaws, call me Nia Drift. Cutting through the stars,
Okay.
yeah, we never quit. From one hustle to another, the fame and the dough. Just a high-speed
So
crew,
some
always
fuel.
stealing the show. Rolling deep, dripping chrome and gold. In the verse, we reckless, wild and bold.
Right, fuel
As a crew, the
underway.
stories unfold, always fly together. That's how
We're gonna have to
we roll,
grab
maximum
some
thrust, baby. You know we breaking the
nom-noms.
speed. The marks in our rear view, completing the deed. Stacks in the back, ships all blinged out. Untouchable crew, no, there is no doubt. Maximum thrust, watch us slice through the night. Heist on the horizon, yeah, we ready to fight. After the job, we hit day, Mars light. Kicking up sand trails, running it tight. Money's in the bag, we stacking it high. From the vault to the hangar, we don't have to try. Flashy on the outside, but loyalty's tight. No solo missions when we take flight. Racing
Okay.
on the edges, we keep it so close.
Okay.
Our ships we boast. In the back of Grim Hex, we the ones they
We're gonna store that.
Here in the stars, we don't ever coast.
Interesting.
Rolling deep, dripping chrome and gold. In the verse, we reckless.
The Atlas that was supposed to be here vanished.
Always fly together. That's how we roll. Maximum thrust,
Excuse
baby.
me?
You know we breaking with speed. The marks in our rear view, completing the deed. Stacks in the back.
All right. Oh, we're just gonna, yeah, we're
Untouchable crew, no, there is no doubt. Maximum thrust, slice through the night. Ice on the horizon, yeah, we ready to
that's
fly.
fine. We're gonna need it anyway, so we're gonna pull it out.
Mars light, kicking up sand trails, running tight.
Let's actually get up to the spaceport really quick while we're at Riker. Do I have any? No, I don't have food or beverage on me, so we're gonna need to pick some stuff up.
And have no fear. Flipping low through the atmosphere, no slowing down. In the high G zone, we're all skimming the ground.
Bro,
Cut so fast, we break
let
it
me
straight
out of
to
here.
the crown, no backing down. Maximum thrust, baby. You know we breaking with speed. The marks in our rear view, completing the deed.
Woo.
Stacks in the back,
She's,
ships running out. Untouchable crew, no, there is no doubt. Maximum thrust, watch us slice through the night. Heist on the horizon, yeah, we ready to fight.
God damn, the CPU or the GPU temps are getting a little toasty.
Yeah, that's how we do. Me adrift in the high G hustlers.
Hey, is that space? It looks like Space Asmongold. What's with baby bro here?
IG hustlers. Maximum thrust. Me adrift. IG hustlers.
Space Asmongold? That's Space Asmongold, right?
Welcome back. Now I've got to tell you, this next track, I don't necessarily condone the lifestyle behind it, but this song's been sitting pretty at the top of the charts, so I guess I've got to play it. This one's by Tara Aspire. Yeah, the hotel heiress, the celebrity famous for being a celebrity.
Worst case,
So lately, she's been
okay,
trending
cheap
with
frame
this
purchase.
old-timey way of talking that she picked up from her great-great-grandfather Hurston. And I've got to say, if I hear one more kid talking like this, I'm gonna lose faith in the future of the verse. But hey, you want to hear it? I play it. Here's Chugi Slang by Tara Aspire, coming at you now on Cloud 9.
Conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
All right, hold on. Okay, let's see what 2 sliders sent me here, chat. Give me a sec. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, that's actually really nice. Whoa.
Got the galaxy weak. He be like, Kia, look at my ships, they fire. Old school lingo, but now they all admire. Cap, nah, that's
Okay.
great grandpa with a glow up like that. Never gonna stop. He'd say 8 down sleigh, no cap on my drip. Every word he dropped made my friends wanna flip. Chugi slang, but it's hitting the spot. From the past to the future, we're connecting the dots. Ghosted on the spectrum, but
Okay.
we flexing non-stop. Sigma vibes lit, and we rising to the top. Busting not mid, but the hits are like fire. Grandpa's old sayings never
Oh,
gonna
22 to
tire.
36. Nice. Okay.
So bright. Big W's,
All right.
slang is taking flight. I'm young, but now I'm rocking old lingo. Running through the verse with my friends, we going big, bro. Yo, eat that
Shit,
cargo,
that's
don't make
actually
me cringe.
real.
Now
That's
I'm
not
playing
bad
with
at
the
all.
influence. Flex the ship, I said they think it's extra. Drip snatch clean, looking fresh like a Tesla's. Bet I'm Sigma, no simp, not even a vibe. I'm the goat when I'm you and my ship's a ride. Low-key,
All right, hold on a second. We're looking at setups here, Chad. Just give me a quick second here.
Big yikes in the hold when they caught that heat. Now we saying fire, every move's elite. Chugi slang, but it's hitting the spot. From the past to the future, we're connecting the dots. Ghosted on the spectrum, but we flexing non-stop. Sigma vibes lit, and we rising to the top. Busting not mid, but the hits are like fire. Grandpa's old sayings never gonna
Oh, there it is.
tire. They call it basic, but we're shining
Currently
so
unavailable.
bright. Big W's, this is taking flight. Now we got the crew all
Currently
on the
unavailable.
stars. Basic don't exist in our gravity, we fall.
Not machine
They say you
specific.
the one who ate down the hits. Cutting through the stars like we never gon' quit. From glow up to bop, now it's busting for days. Running through the verse like we said.
See,
it
here's the
was
thing
blood.
is
Big
I
L
tend
to
to,
W,
I
now
haven't
the
been
whole fleet's
really,
chill.
yeah.
Using grandpa slang, we've been making it real. Chugi slang, but it's hitting the spot. From the past to the
Yeah,
future, we're connecting the dots.
my issue,
Ghosted on
here's
the
the thing.
spectrum, but we flexing non-stop. Sigma vibes lit,
As a Canadian, I've been trying to find stuff that is specific to Canada.
Grandpa's old sayings
Well, yeah, it is just pipes. Absolutely.
they call it basic, but we're shining so bright. Big W's and we're taking flight.
It might even slide under my car rate. I mean, it's not difficult. Okay, so we're gonna go back down.
Thanks, great-great-grandpa Hurston.
You bussin'.
You bussin'? Wait. Did they really just use that terminology? Come on. Nope, I would like to retrieve that, please. All right, we'll get the Atlas up first. We'll get it out of the way, and then we'll get ourselves under, Damn. Music's kind of a vibe. This music is a vibe, chat. Oop, see Daisy, there we go. Actually, hold on. We're gonna... Yeah, we'll come over here, I think. I'm not a vulture kind of girl. I'm a vulture kind of guy, but you know, hey, the song's kind of slapping. And the fact it is all exclusively made for Star Citizen is just like... So it's contextually correct to the game, which is fantastic.
Scam, the prize is mine. Trash to treasure, I know the feel. Finding gold in the guts of steel. The ship ain't flash.
Thing is, so Starlight Radio actually has different stuff for different genres, like country, western, reggae. But it is all made specific. It's not. The music is being made specifically related to Star Citizen.
I'm a vulture kind of girl, digging through the stars, drifting through the bones that the rich.
So this isn't like using existing, you know, copyright music. It's not. What are you laughing about? Yeah, Starbones, exactly. Abso-freaking-lutely, man. You heard her. Starbones. I am, yes. I did. She's a vulture girl, as in the Drake Vulture, the salvage ship.
Welcome back, my friends. You're tuned into Cloud 9 Radio, Crusader's top music station, bringing you all the top hits you crave. We're about to catch you up with the news, but don't go anywhere, because we're diving straight back into your favorite sounds once it's all said and done. Stay with us and keep it locked on Cloud 9.
Good evening, citizens of Stanton and beyond. I'm Regan Voss, and tonight we interrupt our usual programming to bring you a special report on a growing crisis in the spectrum waves. A rogue transmission is sweeping across the system, disrupting established stations, rattling advertisers, and sending authorities scrambling to put an end to it.
Once this game is big enough, we can get player radio going. That's kind of what this is. What's going on right now is we've kind of got player radio.
As a small disturbance, the rogue signal.
The Starlight Radio is actually being being created specifically for Star Citizen by a member of the community. That would be cool. Shoutcast Starlight. Oh, let's go.
That calls itself Z95
Yes.
Anarchy Radio. Their motto: we play what we want, and play they do. When Z95 cuts in, all other transmissions are silenced, replaced by a relentless, high-energy mix of punk,
That'd
ska,
actually be
rap,
kinda
reggae,
cool.
and hardcore beats. No ads, no sponsorships, just music, chaos, and the occasional distorted voice proclaiming corporate media is dead. The spectrum is ours. But while the anarchist DJs celebrate their freewheeling takeover, legitimate broadcasters are feeling the heat. Freight haulers who rely on long-haul 106.3, Stanton's #1 country station for truckers and cargo pilots, now find their airwaves hijacked by bass-heavy beats and rebellious lyrics. Across Crusader, Orison's
I mean, I'm
Cloud
okay
Nine,
with
the home
bass-heavy
for funk,
beats
soul,
and
reggae,
rebellious
R&B,
vibes.
has been overtaken, leaving residents without their beloved smooth grooves. And on Hurston, workers seeking solace in hard rock and protest anthems from UWA radio now hear nothing but the raw, untamed sounds of Z95's
Ooh,
revolution.
silent? Did somebody go with Be Quiet?
Loss of familiar voices, it's financial. Advertisers are pulling out, unwilling to pay for airtime that no one can hear. And for the corporate giant behind these stations, Starlight Radio, this has become an existential threat. Profits are plummeting,
Okay,
sponsors are in revolt, and the entire
Quick
broadcast
second.
industry in Stanton is teetering on the edge of a financial crisis. Authorities are doing everything they can to track
You
down
get
the
in here for
culprits.
contract.
But
Maybe
Z95
hauling.
Anarchy Radio remains frustrating.
Yeah, I gotta look for the 50K
They're
one,
not
right?
broadcasting from a single station. Instead, they use a network of mobile repeaters scattered across space,
All right.
buried in
Accept that.
asteroid
Yep.
fields, hidden on abandoned stations, or even latched onto freighters unaware.
Ooh,
of
knocked to
their
a silent.
cargo.
Nice.
Security teams have managed to pinpoint and shut down several repeaters.
I
only to
think you're
find
just
new
dealing
ones
with a
popping
weird
up
fluke
elsewhere.
slider.
Each time they think they've got a lead, Z95 vanishes, resurfacing on a
Eh.
different frequency, always
Yep.
one step ahead. It's a high-stakes game of cat and mouse with billions of credits on the line. With the authorities struggling to contain the crisis, Starlight Radio is now calling on independent contractors, data runners, hackers, and bounty hunters to help uncover
Yep.
the truth. A handsome reward is being offered to anyone who
150.
can provide verifiable intel on the location of Z95's central hub or the identities of those responsible. If you're a tech-savvy freelancer with
200.
an ear for encrypted signals, or a pilot who stumbled upon an unregistered repeater, this could be your chance to cash in. Tips can be submitted anonymously through
50.
Starlight's secured network, and payment is guaranteed for actionable intelligence. But be warned, Z95 has its own supporters, and those who get too close may find themselves on the receiving end of more than just a radio signal. For now, the music war rages
300.
on. Z95 continues to disrupt, corporate media fights for survival, and the people of Stanton are left wondering, is this the beginning of a new era of free radio, or the downfall of a system built on order and regulation? One thing is certain, this story is far from over. That's all for tonight's special report on Spectrum Newswave. If you have any information on Z95, don't wait. Cash in before someone
Okay.
else does. Stay vigilant.
We
stay
got 'em all.
tuned, and as always, fly safe. This is Regan Voss, signing off. Safe travels.
Cloud 9 Radio, Crusader's top music station, bringing you the funk all night long. First up in this block, Benny and the Voyagers.
All right, here
This
we go.
crew's keeping it funky with All Right Now Funk, a tribute to the way those system upgrades have been working wonders out here. Things used to go sideways, but now, sometimes when something goes wrong,
Okay.
the system just
Got the
fixes
Atlas loaded.
itself.
Got our
Let's keep it
contract.
moving
We're on our
with
way
positive
back up to
vibes.
by Genie Point.
Stay with us here on Cloud 9.
Hey, Space Funk, let's go.
Flying high in the sky today, on my way to make the trade. My cargo holds real full now, baby. Time to get me
Freaking go, baby.
with credits out of pocket. The ship is loaded up tight. Cargo's looking sweet back there, but something's just not right. Then my HUD goes black.
You may not go full 5-alarm fire, but you don't walk away. I mean, yeah.
Thinking we serve
Yes, but much like medical flukes, you kick its tires. Oh, I mean, that's true. It's valid. You do kind of have to kick the tires. Time to, you know, it's listen, kick the tires. It's time to kick the tires and light some fires, Big Daddy. We want by Genie Point, please. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, hopefully you're gonna let me actually There it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. Let's go. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I really do truly appreciate it. And I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. Anybody? It doesn't look like we've got too much. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is going on here? Life support generator?
Still on the route, ship steady as can be. Cargo's intact, and I'm flying free. No credits lost, no cargo's gone. Now I'm cruising with this funky bass groove on. I don't mind a wait.
Excuse me?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, now funk. All right, now funk.
Engines, guns, fuel generators. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna put one to there. One to engines.
Cloud 9, Crusader's top music station, where we're always bringing you the groove.
Okay,
Now, we
never
all
mind,
know
we're good.
verse
Oh
can
my
do a
god,
wrench in
what
your
the
flow.
hell was
We all
that?
know those griefers out there love to mess with your flow. But you know what?
No, you're a bitch.
Don't
Hi,
let 'em
GP.
get
How
you
are
down.
you? How was your
Jimmy
weekend?
Gray's hit me.
Did you
with
do
a
anything?
funky reminder.
Did you do anything
You can
nice
take
for your
those
mother
hits and
for
keep
Mother's
going
Day?
Without getting too stressed.
Huh? Did you?
can't laugh at
Did
the
you
wrong
know that
things,
it was
that's
Twitch
okay.
Mom's birthday on Friday?
Jimmy Gray.
Did you even
hit
stop,
me
bother
right
to
here
stop
on
and wish
Cloud 9.
Twitch Mom a happy birthday on Friday? Took your mom to dinner nights.
Can you feel it? Got a focus, so flight coming. Hop, hit me.
Yes.
Flying smooth,
I mean, Icy actually,
sliding through the clouds.
Icy paid for mom to have drinks on her birthday. No, Twitch Mom is not here. Icy tipped so Twitch Mom could have goodies for her birthday. What do you mean, boo? She's got to work. She works a regular day job. Oh, performances. DPU is not fucking happy right now. I'll say that. Hey. Work is an illusion made up by the government. Wow, you've been giving that Kool-Aid again, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. Sipping the Kool-Aid. Oh, shit.
This guy's really set on messing up my cruise. Shields are holding though, and I really think,
Gotta say, the music is pretty good.
that feels so weird.
Shout outs to Starlight Radio on YouTube for the great music for Star Citizen. Appreciate it.
Here breaking all the unstated rules.
I just wanted to hear this entire. It's like a 2-hour playlist, so I figured, you know what the f, let's go. You know.
But I'm cruising here, baby, just wanna funk him up. Hit me up on the good side.
Grid is live.
Thank you
Initiate
so much
light
for bringing
cycle
in
backward.
your, crew. Raiders, welcome on in. How are you all doing? Commander Najib, disposable hero. Hello. Yes, now exactly. I love that. They just exchanged you some concessions. Wait, what? Freedom is an illusion put on you by the elites. They just exchange you some concession for voting and what stuff. Thanks for shouting out Gecko Audi. Appreciate that. Nearly all Yitos. Fun family gaming. Gecko. Hello, hello. Brought some friends. Well, thanks for bringing your friends. I appreciate that. Come on in, Raiders. Welcome. We're doing some cargo runs. And now poor Two Slider's all mad about it because Imo Elfo, hello. I'm Elfo. My goodness. Apparently I can't speak. Words are hard. Let's get we're gonna get into our atlas here. What's next? Yes. Yeah, no, you better start wearing pants there, Slider. Come on. Come on, you can't just be walking around in chat with no pants. Yes, pants requirement. Absolutely. Let's go. Elmo? Elmo. Uh-huh. Excuse me, sir. Can we... I like that. That dog won't hunt. Okay, we're gonna exit. Apparently, it just decided it wasn't gonna do anything. More of a high cut. I mean, you wear what you wear.
Keep it tuned to Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station.
Space is cold.
Yep. Are we turning it on? There we go. Yep. Okay, we're in. We're in. There it is. Jeez. The Taurus, the constellation Taurus and an Atlas, still a great way to make 300K. These ads are killing me. What do you mean? Hey, who's judging you? Nobody's judging. I think you need to dial that in a little bit. Nobody's judging. Okay. Ain't nobody judging you. It's okay. All right, lower that elevator. Let's go. I need all. We gotta make the money. Need the credit faster. Select all. Move elevator and elevator up. Let's go. Woo! I don't need that. All right, Gecko, thank you so much for bringing by your crew. Raiders, thank you so much for coming in with Gecko. Appreciate that. You're all having a great day so far, and we're just doing some cargo. Trying to make 8.82 million Alpha UEC to buy ourselves a Starlancer MAX, so we can actually get into some good stuff. Thanks, Two Slider. Gecko again. Thank you so much. Raiders, welcome on in.
Crusader's top music station. Now, as the sun sets over Orison, it's that time of night. It's time for slow jams. No rush. Pour yourself something.
That's right, some slow jams, baby.
Over you. Whether you're in the city or out in the verse, we're sending a slice of the sunset to you wherever you are. But first, we've got Cloud9 by Rondell Dupree, followed by a duet, Weightless Wonders, that'll take you to another place. And to close it out, we're bringing you Orison Nights.
Move over. Okay, we're gonna.
This moment forever.
But we do.
It's time for
gonna lock it.
Jams,
That's better. Okay.
only on Cloud9.
It's time for slow jams on Cloud9 Radio. Orison Radio.
Actually, hold on. I don't think that went where I wanted it to.
Through the
There it is. That's what I needed. Right there. Thank you.
City in the clouds.
God, this Atlas is probably one of the best pieces of equipment we've bought so far. Definitely worth the 75K. That's right. Oh, slow jazz. Let's go. Due to it being cold in space, it's always snow jazz or ice jazz. I mean, snow jazz. I'm vibing with this though, man. I don't think you guys understand. I don't think y'all understand. Are you just gonna uninstall it for now, Spice? Is that what you're looking at? Gonna uninstall Spider-Man 2? I have Miles on my PlayStation. Well, no, it's on. No, we're talking about the PC release. Entirely remove it because Nixie's annoyed me. Oh, so you're gonna refund it then? Is that it? So they're not working on a fix for the problem. That kind of sucks, honest. They first linked me to support articles for 7600. Well, it is a slightly different card, but the coding on the back end is probably exactly the same, regardless if it's 7600 or 7600 XT, unfortunately. Not our game, it's your hardware being unstable. Nah, it's... So here's the thing. Here's the problem with Spider-Man 2 specifically. The game was coded to overclock the GPU in this PlayStation. The issue is it is hard-coded to do that on the PlayStation. When they ported it over to PC, they kept that in, and anybody who has an AMD graphics card, the game is black screening the PC and rebooting the PC if you're running an AMD fucking graphics card. Because it's trying to force overclock the card. And Nixie's is like, not a problem. It's not our game. Meanwhile, they're the ones who did the port specifically. It's not AMD. This is specifically the game Insomniac, because it was Insomniac Games initially, but it's Nixie's. It's a Sony thing. It's not AMD. It is not AMD. It is actually, it's specifically freaking the game developer Insomniac Games and Nixie's who did the port to PC. I've already been doing the reading on it, and it is 100% on the guys who did the port. And it sucks because it shouldn't be, but that's how it is. They literally just dragged and dropped it over to PC without any consideration for AMD users. But here's the thing though is, yeah, and exactly, AMD's drivers are way more stable than anything. Here's the thing, the last stable NVIDIA driver was fucking December last year. December, that was the last stable NVIDIA driver. December. Think about that. December 2024 was the last stable NVIDIA driver. That's a problem. AMD's drivers right now, and that's the thing, even Jay's 2 cents has been saying, like AMD's drivers, they're stable as they are fucking ridiculously stable comparative. And it used to be NVIDIA was the one that had the stable drivers and everybody made fun of AMD. Well, that's not the case anymore. Yeah, it could probably be Doge doing the drivers. Or they're trying to let AI make the drivers. I'll be honest, probably a terrible idea, but you know, hey. Excuse me? No. But NVIDIA's drivers have been shit since December. AMD's are fucking rock solid. But it's not an AMD driver issue. That's the other thing too. It is the way the game was actually coded. Of course they are, which is stupid. I don't trust AI to do hardware drivers. I do not. Like, not a fucking chance. AI's alright at some things, but my hardware drivers? Fuck off. Pay a human for that. Pay a human for that. Don't be a fucking cheap cunt. Don't be a cheap cunt and freaking have AI. Oh, AI is gonna make best driver. Fuck off. Yeah, using it as a tool in the toolbox to check and verify. Yes. But if companies are going to start relying on AI to actually do the development for hardware drivers, we're in fucking trouble. We are in fucking trouble. No, I admit, yeah, I agree with you that there is dead weight in tech. I'm not going to disagree with that. There is definitely a lot of dead weight in tech, yes. But not to the point that you should be getting rid of junior dev and replacing junior dev, who again has a better overall ability to learn and improve. I'm sorry, I'm still gonna, I don't have anything against AI per se, but I do have a problem when companies are willing to let AI do the work of humans, when we've got humans who have proven themselves and you're replacing them with a machine that can't tell its dick from its testicles, right? Like, because it doesn't have them. No, but there's got to be a process, right? Don't just instantly go, oh yeah, AI is gonna fix it all. No, let's do that, man. I don't agree with that mentality at all.
Identify yourself.
And that's probably, again, part of the reason why we're having so many issues with freaking hardware drivers lately. Is that you've got these hardware developers who are like, oh, we're just gonna let AI do the driver stats. Why? Commander Najib, thank you so much for throwing down that follow. Appreciate it. I don't agree with the replacement of humans by AI in an industry where humans have more than proven themselves time and time again to be far more proficient than the machine at coding, especially for my hardware. I don't trust the machine to be good at it. 20 years? Sure. Right now? Fuck no. That's just a hardware manufacturer and designer being a cheap ass as far as I'm concerned. Abstract thought, humans win. Not all humans are. No, that is true. Not all humans are good at abstract thought. Now we got that Windows recall update coming in the next few days. Yeah, but I already know how to disable that without borking Windows, so I'm fine with that. They can throw out recall all they want. Not gonna bother me a single bit. Not even a blip. They can, beautiful thing is they can't force you to take recall anyway. Now, I've already gone through and done the, I've done the necessary reg edits to not require it, so I'm fine with this. I am fine with this. Man, this got some love going on in it. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good. I don't know. I just AI. So here's the thing. For stuff like titling and proofreading, I've used AI to proofread like video description stuff like that, right? Recall is just opt-in, but I made sure to block off anything on the back end on the update so they don't try to sneak it in, because again, Microsoft doing what Microsoft does, right? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. We know how Microsoft operates. Sometimes they just sneak shit in. They do the whole, hey, you already run our software, so we're just gonna put this in anyway. And I'm like, no, fuck, not happening. Not on my machine. Okay, so this isn't a perfect method, but it is definitely a lot faster to do this than it was to,
It's Buster's or bust.
Smooth, creamy sesame paste, salty roasted nuts, and a rich, creamy chocolate coating.
All combined to make a Buster's chocolate bar. The classic treat that the Empire has loved for over 200 years. And you've loved
there we go.
since
Okay.
you were just a kid.
But yeah, no, it's, I don't know. Shit's just,
Brighten your day.
I have recently lost a lot of faith in hardware manufacturers, aftermarket, like the especially the aftermarket, the board partners. The AIBs have kind of lost some faith with AIB board partners.
Welcome back. This bossa nova set will begin with Drifting Between Stars, a song about a girl who runs out of fuel halfway to Pyro, and instead of getting frustrated, she takes the opportunity to relax and wait for a handsome starfarer pilot to come help her out. Then, onto the bossa nova classic, Stars of the Heart, followed by a deadly meet-cute in soft death and smoky eyes. Sit back and enjoy.
All right, there we go. Oh. Ooh, we got the elevator music going now. Hell yeah, here we go.
Ran out of fuel, mid-jump to Pyro. Just me, the stars, and a slow.
I don't know, it's just shit's.
No need to fret. No
I get that AI is, you know, a way for companies to maximize profit and cut their overall operating expenses, because then they don't have to pay human operators. Right. They don't have to pay human designers. They don't have to pay, you know, human coders. I get it. Doesn't mean I like it. I get it. It's not a wand, but it is from our. No, it is absolutely from our.
He's got charm like terror wine, a voice that bends the edge of time.
Why won't it?
I sip my brew and softly sway to jazz I gain from ruby glass play. I'm not in trouble, not in need, just craving space and time to breathe. But knowing he'll be here so soon, I hum a tune.
This is so freaking weird, man.
Far from the chatter and the bars. No grief is here, just peace and glow. And maybe more than we both know. If he brings more than fuel to this heart, love might spark here, drifting between stars.
Okay, I would like to please.
That smile,
Yes.
wearing that smirk that travels miles. Maybe this jump delay was fate. Maybe romance runs a little late. Drifting between stars.
This,
Wrapped in the
I'm not gonna lie, this song's kind of interesting, I gotta say.
coffee steam and candlelight. We might just stay here through the night. Let the verse keep spinning from afar. We'll stay floating, drifting between stars.
I have this thing about the cargo kind of being balanced out a little bit. Okay, don't judge me too harshly here. Okay.
Between stars.
Okay, fine. All right, we've got plenty of Space France, French jazzy feel. I'm all right with the French jazzy feel, by the way. Okay, 100% behind this.
Like a dream with you. Your face appears.
Mind you, I think we're gonna go back to Space Banjo here shortly. Surprisingly, hey, listen, well, you got a problem with cheese now?
In the quiet flow among the rocks, I let thoughts fade. The jump can wait. I'd rather stay.
All right,
I hear that Crusader
come on, let's go.
stream low and think of you wherever we go. Stars of the heart leading light years apart. If I fall
Okay, so
into
we're gonna
a
check.
black hole, let me fall with your song.
This is Bossa Nova Night. Okay, again, I like this, but I'm not sure how I feel about this one specifically.
While the verse
We're
keeps
gonna do that, but then let's go over here and let's see what we've got this. Sure, why not? Holland 106. Holland 106.9. Woo, we got Space Country. Go. Let's go. Music to like your sister.
Just passing through, thinking about a haul down to Lordville too. Ordered me a double dog. Mustard
I'm not sure if we're gonna stick with this one yet. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. I was initially thinking, yeah, you know what, this one will be all right, but no, we're just gonna do. I'm not the long haul 106.9 Star Citizen Radio or Starlight Radio is kind of like. Instead, we're gonna go back to Space Banjo because Space Banjo. Excuse me. There we go. And we're clear. 300K worth of cargo in the hold. Okay, is it actually going to let me jump to ArcCorp? It is. Nice. There we go. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Something, something, Cotton Eye Joe. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Come from Cotton Eye Joe. If it had been for Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Space Cotton Eye Joe. Come. Go. Really? 18th place. Holy smokerinos. There we go. Okay, let's get down here. Let's get this done. All right, let's see what is my eldest child up to. All right, hold on. There we go. Sorry, it's my kid, so I gotta pay attention. My oldest daughter. I don't know why I was like not jumping though. Here we go. Woo! Coming in fast. Coming in fast, chat.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alrighty. Here we go. Okay, now I have to have a chat with this child because she just spent $280 on a freaking purse. God damn it. On a purse. Singular. One. $280. Let him do it. I mean, okay, yes, she is 19. Yes, she works hard for her money. She's about to become a university student. So there you go. You have that purse, seriously. I mean, that's right. It's a purse. I mean, it's true. The next time they say I need money, you go, you have that purse, seriously. Purse, yep. One nice purse for school, her money do it. Well, and that's the thing, it's her money. I know, I'm trying not to dad. It's hard to do, okay? I don't have any. Don't buy pricey stuff. This is... Okay, wait. Let's... Hold on for a minute. Is this what I get for the entire premise of buy nice or buy twice? Stop it, Slaps hand. It's hard not to dad the situation, okay? But I feel like this is partially my own fault, though, too, because I did ingratiate both my kids. Buy nice or buy twice. Hold up, and yeah. Well, and yeah, I understand that. Probably brought that shit on myself. Oh, probably. I mean, again, she's only 19. She's about to become a university student. She's going to be taking child psychology, so, you know. 30 years of all designer. That. Hey, listen. 30 years of that? Some of that stuff is vintage. It means it's worth money. Vintage is good. Okay, so the thing is, though, is I can't get too upset because, number one, she did work for it. She earned the money to buy that purse. And she has plenty of money sitting in the bank to help with her school stuff. Yeah, comparative to like the 30K she's already got in the bank account. Yeah, $280 for a purse really is kind of. She's got like 30 plus in the bank right now for school, so. And she's 19 years old. It's hard not to be dad though and be like, just save the money. The kid did just get her license, but, so it's like, it's hard not to dad the shit out of the situation, you know? Yeah, I guess, see, and the thing is, I keep thinking, like, for me, it was different at 19, because at 19, I was already out of the house, I was living on my own, I had rent to pay, electricity, cable, groceries, all that stuff was in my name. My dad didn't pay it. Mobile phone, internet, that shit didn't exist when I moved out on my own, 52, when I was 19. Yeah, even having a computer in the house was still non-existent, okay? Most people did not have that stuff. Growing up, I realized no one truly cares about the label as long as it looks good and is comfortable. Yeah, I mean, there is that to a certain extent, I think. But again, it's one of those, like, it's hard not to dad the situation, okay? I will admit it is very hard to not dad the situation. You can buy that cheap bag for like 2 to 3 times as it keeps breaking, or you buy the real nice one. Yeah, the real one once, sell it for 5x in a few years. That, right? Like the old Louis Vuitton fakes. Dude, that's plastic. Okay, here we go. I was like, did my game just get real quiet all of a sudden? Or... Oh no, here we go. All right, there we go. We are locked. Actually, hold on. Unlock just a second here. Move forward just a smidge. Lock, and now we're good. All right. That is not where I want it to be. There it is. I was like, where's the corner? I keep forgetting she's just but a 19-year-old lass. She doesn't fully understand. Mind you, the fact that in the last year she's been able to earn, upwards of 30,000 plus and bank that money, put towards school. I give her so much credit for that. I'm actually really super proud of her for putting in all that work. Because guess what? While we have a lot of things in Canada, post-secondary education is definitely not one of them. She can buy meme stocks like Slider. Nope. She's putting it into her degree for child psychology. she's She's not gonna buy meme stocks. Mind you, if she did, couldn't really be overly mad at her. As long as it's not cryptocurrency. Don't buy crypto. That I would be like, I'd come down on her like freaking, like wrath and fury of the heavens above kind of shit, right? Like, AMC all unforgivable. I mean, there you go. That's right. Don't buy don't you dare buy that stupid goddamn freaking Dogecoin bullshit. Don't you fall for the trap. Literally zero made. They make nothing. Nope. I know. Oh, we know how that works. Only Slatter. Know how that works. Excuse me. We all know how that bullshit. Space Banjo. Well, the days of making, like, here's the thing. It's funny. Initially, at the very start, when Bitcoin came out and everything else, right? Like, I was one of those people as, yeah, Bitcoin's, you know, Bitcoin's gonna be the future. Yada. And I kind of bought into it. And then I started reading the importance of the technology is great. The way that it's being utilized right now is terrible. And that's the unfortunate kind of side of it all, right? Is that it's there it is. There it is. Get in there. Oh yeah. Much like AI, it was sold as solving the world. It's an amazing pump and dump mechanic, gonna be studied for decades. Yes, that's true. Boy, is that ever true. The pump and dump mechanic is gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be like freaking famous. Buy lots of coins. Say buy X, dump. Yep. I don't know. It's just, it's so freaking. It's unregulated. If you fall for it, that's on you. Well, and I think that's part of the reason why a lot of proponents keep saying that they want it to keep it unregulated. But they say it's to, you know, well, you know, it's to prevent Big Brother from spying on you. Well, if you're doing something to earn your money where you have to prevent somebody from spying on you, then you need to question yourself and how you're earning your money. You should be questioning your business prospects, if that's the case, you know? How are you earning your money that you feel like, you know, you've got to hide it? When big places went down, people want Gov to step in. I mean, yeah, and that's the other thing too, right? They want government to step in, but it's like, I don't think you really want that, honestly. Yeah, it's all fun and games till someone loses $1 million and all of a sudden they want regulations on it, right? Al Capone went down for tax fraud. There's no purpose to crypto if regulated, right? We already have that. It's called money. Yeah. Well, that's exactly it. And we already know the other thing is too is that like this digital currency is just as prone to theft as actual cash. These digital wallets aren't protecting people's freaking assets at all. They're just as prone to being stolen and being ripped off as any other freaking form of currency. So I find it so funny that people have so much faith in crypto and NFT, and I'm like, really? That seems pretty laughable, honestly. And I'm coming at this from as somebody who back in the day mined Bitcoin, like actual, like original OG Bitcoin. You know, I've done a variety of different, like some Ethereum and Litecoin and stuff like that. Back when all of this stuff first started, and it was kind of like everybody before it became like the crypto bros and, you know, the pump and dump schemes and everything, right? Where you actually had to run the math and the calcs on your PC. Yo, Black Ghost Tiger, man, missed my face. Nah, that can't be right. That can't be. No, don't come in here telling Twitch dad lies. Don't you do that. Hi, Ghost, how are you? Yeah, I ran SETI instead. I did SETI. I ran that. I ran folding at home. I ran all that stuff too. And here's the thing, I made a little bit of money with a variety of different cryptocurrencies, but like nothing major. Nothing that I can write home about, you know. They're not gonna write tales of my deeds with the cryptocurrency mining. No. It's not like I had to fight a digital Balrog in the depths of Moria or anything, right? Yeah, SETI was fun. It did have a fun UI. It did. So did Folding at Home. Folding at Home had a great UI as well. At least I thought. Ghost, what have you been up to, man? Yeah, Tales of Revelry. Not gonna happen. Definitely no Tales of Revelry, that's damn sure. And that's okay. You know what? I am okay with that. All right, we gotta slightly turn. It is 1,000,000% right. Well, thank you, Black Ghost. I hope you're doing all right. Ooh. All this to make some money so we can buy a pretty ship. But that pretty ship is going to be massive. I'm okay with it. All right, there we go. Yeah, buddy. Get in there. That's the ticket. There we go. Okay, we're almost done. Oop. This is still faster than how we were doing it before, okay? Still faster. You know you've got great neighbors when all you hear coming in through the window is fucking fuck this, fuck that, fucking fuckity fuck. It's like, wow, that's a conversation starter. Literally every second word is an F-bomb. It's not that I'm intentionally trying to listen in either. It's quite literally, that's all you can hear coming in my window, and I'm glad that I have a noise gate on the, because otherwise it's probably all you guys would hear too. Class act, that guy. Back from sudden death. Having no eyes may extend your perception of time, thereby making it even more boring. I mean, there's always that possibility. Two-Slider got to bring that scientific logic into things, doesn't he? Bastard. That it? That is all of it. Look at that. Okay. All right. Just gonna get out of the machine here. My God. I just want to make sure that we don't have anything. Okay, seems to. So you know what? What did we? We missed one here. Okay. Filled it in pretty good on the grid. I'm all right with that. Let's go. That send to warehouse. Boom, bada bing. Firm. Let's get paid. Let's get paid, Jack. Get paid. Making the bank. Right. Okay, bring that back up. Where are we at? Where are we at? 1,737,484. Hey, what is our rep now with over? I mean, we're a quarter of the way through member. That bad? I'll take it. And what did that? How many did that? What was that? 5? History 6. 6 completed. Okay, let's get back in. What do we got? We're looking for the 50K ones. 50,000. Accept. Specifically, it is 50,000 exactly. These are direct. They go from Micro Memorial Spaceport to by Genie Point. There's 100K. $150. There it is. Yep, 200,000. This is definitely the way to earn a couple of quick credits for sure. 50. $300. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's actually it. Now, the one thing I kind of wish is these are the ones that we've accepted. They're direct, planetary, extra small. I wish there was something going specifically from here at Riker up to Baijini. But I haven't, I mean, unless somebody else is already aware of the price range missions that go from Riker Memorial up to Baijini Point. Right, so this next load should put us up over just over 2 million. I freaking love this thing. This Atlas is so good. The Atlas is so clean. How's her? Oh my god, my poor GPU is so unhappy. Like, oh boy. He's very, very unhappy. Alright. Let's get into the here. Okay, yep. There we go. We're just gonna kind of hover in place here. Yep. Okay, come on, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go. These credits aren't gonna make themselves. That's all there is to it. The credits are not gonna make themselves. What are we doing? Okay. Finally. Let me out. I need to get out and make some money. So, Black Ghost, if you're still here, what have you been up to? What games have you been playing recently? What have you been keeping yourself busy with, sir? Mr. Cuddlesworth, huh? Oh, they're in a Polaris. Ooh, that's a ship I want. That is another one of those ships. RSI Polaris. Daddy wants it. Want to be able to buy it. I would love to get my hands on the Polaris. And I know what. So, for those of you who are just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. This is the Arcade. Happy Monday, all. I hope you had an incredible weekend. Thanks for stopping in. If you're watching over on YouTube, thank you so much for putting in the time to watch the stream. But not only that, thank you so much for throwing down your subscribes and hitting the like. It goes a long way to pushing things out to YouTube. YouTube is very algorithm-based, so thank you so much for that. Twitch, as always, thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending the time here and putting down the follows, throwing out the raids. It is truly appreciated. Now, I know that this is not scintillating, content here, but it is kind of necessary because in order to get to the good stuff, we first need to have the credits to be able to be able to buy the ship to get to the good stuff. Like spending more time in Pyro. Well, let's just put it this way. An Aurora MR and a Drake Golem are not the ships that you take out to Pyro unless you have a goddamn death bit. A couple of things. Number one, we're working our way up to being able to afford a Starlancer MAX. The reason I'm looking at the Starlancer is I want a ship that allows me the space to have a couple of different pieces of equipment on board. Number one, having a rock, having an Atlas Geo, and an Atlas to be able to move cargo crates around. Also to be able to have some crates there for ground mining operations. I have the Drake Golem, but like ground mining, it is not the ship for that. as much as I love my golem, it is not built to do a lot of ground mining stuff, right? So effectively what I'm looking at is using the Starlancer MAX as a means to effectively have a platform. I feel like the ship itself is kind of a bit of a platform in order to run operations in Pyro. Similar to how a lot of people have been using the RSI Polaris in a similar fashion, right? They're using it as kind of a multi-tiered mobile base of sorts. And honestly, the Polaris kind of fits into that really well. All right, here we go. Ooh, whoa, what? You know what? I don't actually care why that thing is there. We're just gonna... I want to shoot the shit out of that ship, by the way. Let's hit landing. What we got here? Yep, hydrogen. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh, that sriracha mayonnaise is hitting a little different today. Yeah, I said what I said. I made myself
program.
I'm Alpha. Thank you so much for throwing down that follow. Appreciate it. Or Elmo. Oh, God. And, all right, hold on. I can't. I've actually got to... Unless, maybe, can I? Nope, of course I can't. Of course we can't. All right, that's fair. That's my own fault. I did it. I did it to myself, chat. Wasn't paying attention. Got a little too horny with it. I really do rather enjoy the Atlas. All right, here we go. Oh, give me that, bruh. I mean, okay, hold on. Can I? Is this ship still here? Did it vanish? Okay, it's no longer in my bay. Good. Get out of my bay. This is my bay, you son of a bitch. No time for your crap. Nope. All right, that fits pretty well. I appreciate that, Alma. I do. Thank you. Or Alpha. We try to not take ourselves too seriously for the most part. You'll notice when the tone gets serious around here. The dad face comes out. And there are two types of individuals. There are those that apparently get turned on by the dad face. They've got to be masochistic. It's the only thing that makes any sense. And there are those that they kind of like, they get real quiet because they know they're about to get cussed out by Twitch dad. That's what happens when you're 52 years old and you're basically classified as a senior online. People get real kind of weird about it. Apparently, I'm a senior citizen when it comes to online. Which, by the way, for the record, I kind of take offense to. I am not a senior citizen. You have to stick around for the dad face. It's guaranteed to happen at least once a stream. At least once. It's usually two-sider that makes it happen. Because two-sider has their ways. That or it's one of my actual kids. All right, I gotta check something here. Something's not right. Something's not right. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. All right, let's... Really? You... The F back here. Go, that... You... Same thing. Get up. Okay, now we're good. Sheesh. Yo, Largo Orange, let's go. Woo, baby. I do kind of wish that there was a way to be a little more accurate with this. Why are you... God, no, that's not where I wanted it. All right, how is it? Is that? Okay, seems like, all right. Well, we're about to find out how well this is gonna work. You know, it's times like these that I miss the auto load feature. How many of you miss that? I would be willing to lose a couple extra credits on the job just to have this auto loaded into my cargo hold. I get that loading is part of the experience, and I understand why. That doesn't mean that I don't think that we shouldn't have the ability to at least auto load things, you know? Okay, so far so good. Holy crap. Hey, it's finally doing what it's supposed to do. Nice. Only took forever. There it is. Okay. Is that gonna... I was kind of hoping it'd go on top, but... Okay, fair, whatever. Titanium. This little gravity beam thing is not very realistic. You should have to load each box individually in the air. I mean, we're technically in an alien-style power loader, just we have tractor beams. Our tractor beam's unrealistic. It's 2954. High tech. Tech's like, I'm gonna be a smart ass. I'm gonna walk in here. This isn't very scientifically. Listen. Why you gotta be a pain in the ass about the anti-grav beam, huh? Star Trek has tractor beams and teleporters and stuff. Why can't we? Why can't my video games have teleporters and tractor beams? Immersion. Oof. Okay, I mean, so far so good, I guess. There it is. That's what I was looking for right there. Good. Woo! I'm like, come on, man. What? Stuff. I'm like, what just happened there? I'd do silly things to my coworker. Oh, oh my God. If we actually had real world tractor beams, I'm not gonna lie, I would go back to a logistics job purely to fuck with coworkers. 100%. Yup. Yes, I would. I already know I'd get fired too. But you know, that 1 week of bliss playing around with a freaking portable tractor beam, fucking with coworkers, would be worth every second of it. I'd be that guy. All of a sudden, you know, people would be wandering around like lacking pants. Because somehow their pants got stolen off their body in the back, in the freaking back warehouse. Because somebody, oops, it slipped. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about too. Don't pretend like you don't know. You all know exactly how that goes. Finger slips on the trigger, and next thing you know, your coworker is standing in the middle of the freaking warehouse with no pants on. Because somehow they got shredded off their body by a tractor beam. Yeah, oops. Yeah, exactly. Oops, sorry, new guy. A new guy. There we go. Now we're getting some, man. This is definitely faster than the methods we were using last week. 100% can confirm. Much faster. Woo, there we go. I mean, it again, I understand it does not make for the most scintillating of content. It's not action-packed. It's not super thrilling. And that's gonna come, but the whole idea is I'm trying to make as much as I can before ILW launches on the 15th. Before 4.1.1 comes out. I would honestly like to have the Starlancer MAX. We have so much freaking space left. That being said, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of impressed with the Taurus overall. All right. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. So far, so good. I want to double check. Make sure we don't have anything left on the back side. Nope. All right, we're good. Nice. Freaking go. Upsy daisy. Woo! All right, so this past weekend was a busy weekend for yours truly. My partner, it was her birthday on Friday, so we did the little bit of the birthday celebrating with the giving of the gift and all of that. And then yesterday was Mother's Day. This coming weekend is my oldest daughter's 19th birthday. That's why I'm referring to her as her 19-year-old, because it's like a week away. She is 19, which also then means that she is now going to be legal age to drink in Canada. Go anywhere in the country and be served alcohol. Or marijuana, but she's not a smoker, so she doesn't even like the smell of it. As she puts it, it makes her nauseated, so oh, there we go. We gotta wait. Glug, glug, glug. Glug, glug, puff, puff. Nah. She might, like, currently, because she has people that can buy for her if she really wanted to. She doesn't even like the smell of marijuana at all. So her smoking is, she doesn't even like cigarettes, so. But she'll have, like, maybe once every 2 or 3 weeks, she'll have herself like a cider or a single glass of wine. And as she puts it, she doesn't like anything that dulls her experience in life. She's one of these Gen Z that don't see alcohol or any kind of drug as, she doesn't see it as a way to improve the experience, only dull the experience. So anything that dulls her experience, she doesn't want. She'd rather live life raw. It is actually. The thing is, it's crazy how many people won't even drink alcohol because of the negative side effect, because of the negative negative benefit, right? I don't see a problem with it personally, but am I getting out of here anytime soon? Like, what's the deal, bro? I would very much like to get out of here. We're gonna just bump the door here for a second. Nope, we're definitely still in.
You are clear to launch.
Really? I'm cleared to launch, am I? I can guarantee you I'm not. Sure not. Sure fucking not. Yup. Oh, I am not blasting a hole in shit. Are you kidding me? Hell no. Oh, look, there we go. Finally. Sheesh. Blast a hole in it. We're sorry, but your right to leave has been rescinded. Jeez. That took some doing. All right, Area 18, please. Go and get rid of this so I can get us up over 2 million credits, please, and thank you. Area 18. I'm on my way back home. Let's hit that bright light boulevard. I'm on my way back home. There is no way we are too fuck off. 881 kilometers to planet Surf says we're too close, bro. Eat a giant bag o. Don't lie to me. Don't tell those lies. Excuse me, sir. Hey, well. There it is. We got it. We're good. Holy Hannah. JF Virtual, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Monday. We are doing trucking, just of a different kind. We're space trucking. Excuse me? Baking your powder. Don't you count, Reyes. Reyes down there. I got 300,000 credits of cargo in my hold. I would like to get paid, please. Which dad wants to make the money? Dad needs to get paid because daddy needs a new ship. Specifically the Starlancer. Oh, look. It's the Hull C, otherwise known as the giant space penis. Extended for her pleasure. It's not far off from the real deal, by the way. I'm just being honest. Here, we'll get in really close. I'll let you guys see for yourself. It looks like a space penis. 2025 strong case fan brand. Be quiet. Noctua and be quiet. Noctua and be quiet. Look at it. It's a space dildo, chat. It's a giant space penis. It's just a giant space penis. It unfolds. Not 1200 versus 1800 RPM. The thing that you have to look at is not just how fast it's going. Look at the CFM those fans are pushing out, because sometimes a 1200 RPM fan can actually push out more CFM. Look at the CFM. Higher CFM is what you want. Higher is better. All right. Sony 7 is just not something I'm happy with. I need to start looking at building a system with a full custom loop, I think. Full fan maneuvers? Something like that, yes. Cool. That's right. Cool fan maneuvers, kind of like cool runnings. But yeah, I'm seriously looking at. I'm gonna have to consider spending the money to do a full closed loop, I think. Noctua is $100 for a single fan? Or do you mean CFM? Well, Noctua, yeah, but Noctua isn't necessarily silent, but 20 to 60, okay. Oop. I hope that worked. Can I fuel? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Repair? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Apparently we needed some repairs. Thermal rate's been pretty good. Yeah, thermal rate's not bad, but I've found that Noctua and Be Quiet are still, when it comes to like fans for like PC fans or equipment fans, that they're still the actual best. Noctua does have lower dB, but a lot of that comes down to the blade design. That's due to blade design. 107 CFM. Holy crap. That's beefy. 1200 RPM, yeah. 17.8 dB, 107 C. Oh, fucking. That's a winner. $100 for that though? See, that's the only problem I have is price. Let me get on answering the potential fraud. You know what? Hold on, chat. Hold on a second. Hello? 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 Not interested. Bye. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let me get on that. Now, let me just give you unfettered access to my fucking credit card, bunch of numpties. Jeez. Can't beat the Lasco box. Lasco box fan strap. I am not strapping a Lasco to the side of my freaking enclosure. Elmo, yeah, you may have just seen a side glance of dad face. Yes, yeah, that might have just actually happened. Yep. Yep. Listen, if you make your money off the backs of stealing from people, I have a serious problem with humans that do that. Like, you are a special kind of scumbag in my book, you know? Like, there's a special place in hell, if hell actually exists, for human beings to do shit like that. And think it's okay. I think it's great that you can run game and scam people out of their fucking hard-earned money, you know. I tend to get a little offended by that kind of shit. Oh, are you talking about Kit Boga? Oh, yeah, no, it's great when he tells him that he's got him on camera. Fuck, that is hilarious. And he does. He's linked into their fucking camera systems and everything, and it's just like, you can't help but just laugh at the look on their fucking faces. I'm like, dude, you didn't spend any time securing your goddamn network, did you? Your intrusion protocol sucks. I love when he does the, oh my god, yes. Holy shit, yes. The old lady impressions are the fucking best, aren't they? You can't stop this rig when it's running. And I know that there are people who, like, they try to defend the fucking scammers, though. And it's like, listen, the only kind of fucking human being that's going to protect a scammer is a fellow scammer. Let's be honest. So he has done custom malware drops on, like, they're trying to use stuff to get into his system and he reverses it on them. Yeah, Kit Boga does all of that shit. And I'm all for it. I'm there for it. Yeah, exactly. Fuck those guys. Exactly. Fuck those guys. Absolutely. Like, you have skills that obviously can pay the bills, but you're so dedicated to trying to make money faster that you're willing to rob people blind, destroy people's lives and their livelihood, because you can't be asked to actually put your skills to proper use. Like, fuck off. Burn in a fire. It's the deaf that are easier to rob. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't either. I have zero pity for anybody who does shit like that. Fuck that. But I have a problem with insurance companies too. This is basically what insurance companies do. Okay, all right, there we, there it is. Nope. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Yes, much better. Yeah, I'm speaking from personal experience on getting screwed by an insurance company after a house fire, so. I know what that deal's all about. All right, here we go. By the way, ads start in about 8 minutes, chat, just so you guys are aware. For those of you who aren't currently subscribed, ads start in about 8 minutes. It was a decade ago. It was 10 years ago. I mean, it was just stuff that was lost. Nobody lost their lives, and none of the animals that were in the house were hurt, right? So none of the first responders were injured. So it's, you know what? Loss of a building and loss of stuff at the end of the day. It sucks that the insurance company was a bit of a bitch about it, but the important thing is nobody was injured. Nobody died. That was kind of my takeaway. I had a lot of people who thought that my mentality on that was a little fucking messed up. I'm like, why? Just stuff can be replaced, right? I haven't bothered replacing any of that stuff because it's like some of it was like collectibles, and which at the end of the day just made it a lot easier to move around. Because it's stuff I'm not carting around with me anymore, you know? If I want to move, it's super easy now. I've got a desk, I have a dresser, I have clothes, and I have some assorted goodies here and there, but for the most part, super simple. Made moving into this apartment when my ex and I split much easier. Well, you're right. Some stuff can't be replaced, like the single print artwork that was signed. You know, stuff from Jim Lee and others from doing conventions and stuff, and some of the collectible box sets that, I mean, I might be able to find them, but you know, some of the stuff that I earned as accolades in my time working for a variety of different like game developers. You know, it was just for people who worked on the game, right? Like, that's definitely not stuff that I can replace, but you know what, again, it's just stuff at the end of the day. As much as it kind of sucks to lose it, it's also just less things I have to cart around if I'm moving. If I want to stay mobile, it's, you know, if I want to, like right now, my my current partner and I are, you know, we're having the discussion about, you know, moving in and who's going to take care of what, and what's going to be expected or required, and having the important conversation. The conversation that a lot of people should actually have before they even try to move in together. Well, and that's exactly. It was one of those, and it's funny because all of this went down. Again, I'm 52. It was 10 years ago. It was my 42nd birthday. It was 10 o'clock at night. I got the phone call from a bunch of people that the house I was currently moving out of, I hadn't moved out yet. Most of my stuff was still there. I'd only got like Xbox, my dog, bag of clothes, a couple of boxes of assorted stuff, and I was in the process of moving, and the place went up. I was out at that time. I was out with the mother of my kids. We were out. It was my birthday. My dad makes the joke the next day because my dad calls me up and says, "Hey, how's everything going?" He already saw the news. Makes a joke. "Too many fucking candles on the cake, huh?" And I'm like, son of a bitch. That was my dad, though. That was my old man. Always cracking wise. Always, everything was a joke, right? And he didn't do that to be an asshole. He did that because he saw how important comedy could be in a bad situation, right? Hey, Quantum. I mean, we're definitely up some money. How are you doing? You having a good Monday? Did you have a good weekend? Did you do anything fun or exciting? Nope. Spit it down there. I'm like, bro, give me my crate. Yep, thank you. All right. Well, we're about to finish up another 300K job here, which I'm definitely okay with, because 300,000, this is definitely a much easier way of doing this. We're moving up that money ladder way faster than we were prior. I tried to find the path for my network cable 18 meters in the wall. Still no sign of where it's supposed to exit using nylon pilot. What? How is that? How is that possible? That boggles my mind, sir. That absolutely boggles my mind. Hit one. Yeah, I'm kind of blown away by that, honestly. I'm like, my brain is just like, excuse me, what? How? You have 18 meters and still no sign of where it's supposed to exit. Okay, so here's the question. Is the nylon pilot wire, it's already in through the wall, right? Oh my God. Oh. Right? Tech Noir. Tracing cables is a bitch. But I think for Quantum, this is in your home, right? So is there some weird freaking void in your wall or something? I don't know. Like, there's just something about that just fucking doesn't make any sense. That is so freaking weird, man. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? You guys ready to see the money? Okay, remember this. Remember this. 1,737,334 credits. That's where we're currently at. Select all. Move to warehouse. Pump. Pump and dump. Where are we at now? Excuse me. What's going on here? 2,038,834. There we go. 300K. Nice. A little over 300, but ooh, God, that is spicy. That is a great way to make some money. How's our reputation? And honestly, our rep is going up a decent chunk every time too. So I kind of wish we had a couple of these where it was like, all right, you know what? Let's try something a little different. Okay, let's try something a little different. Let's go into the contracts. Go back to hauling this time. See if we can find member rank, small cargo. Ish. 101. That's the interstellar. That is the okay. So, Flex stems from Magnus. I mean, it is 101, but the problem is, it's 100 SCU. We have 174 SCU of storage cargo space. Problem is, they use 8 SCU frickin' crates. These things are a giant pain in my ass. So maybe. Dude, I don't know. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. 123. I saw one for 123K. Where did I see that? Where's that 123K? Where's the 123K, chat? There it is. Hydrogen from Bygenie. Quantum fuel from Bygenie. Ship ammunition from Bygenie. And all of this it all goes different places. Do the hauling jobs get any better? Does anybody know? Or is it just pretty much wash, rinse, repeat for what we're currently doing here? I'm also sporting a nice little migraine and tension from the trapezius through my eyeball. Ugh. Somehow got jammed up inside of it and couldn't be pulled back or pushed forward. Was able to free it once I opened it. Came a 2-day endeavor. Yeah. Just more money? Yeah. All right. Well, looks like we're going to... I'll leave this when it's coming up, right? All right. Well. Hello, Icy. How are you? We now have 2,038,834 credits. That freaking sucks, Tech. Jesus. Let's grab all the 50K, right? Yep. Okay, accept offer. How many have we done? How many have we done? We've done 12 already. We've done 2 full runs. Sheesh. Just got home from work. Nice. More fans ordered, more to return. God. I hope it works. Okay, we're up 14 total that we've done. Looking for specific 50K. There we go. 50. Yep. Just chassis. Well, I mean, yeah, they are just chassis fans. 150 now. $200. $50. Or no, wait. Yep. 250. Yep. Easy swap. I forgot how garbage default. Oh no, yeah, no. Well, it's not. It's the garbage fans are generally the ones that come with an enclosure. Okay. So damn hot in that warehouse too. It's like 100. Oh my god, that sucks. 120. Yeesh. I feel sweaty just seeing that. All right, before we go, do I have anything else from By Genie that I could throw on here? I want direct. God damn it. Space Banjo. That's right, chat. Good old Space Banjo. Now let's keep going here. I need, it's got to be direct. It's got to be direct. Nope. Okay, we're gonna accept it. We've got 7 jobs total. I know shares unavailable. There are no. Just, God damn it! Get off my balls. We're about to find out if I made a grave mistake. Most of my cable runs. Me, please. I mean, don't worry. It's already 31 degrees Celsius where I am. It's hot as balls here right now. Oh, sorry. 32 degrees Celsius. With 21% humidity. Which means it's hot as fuck. Most of my cable runs and installs are easy since just office AC. But yeah. It's too, here's the thing is, it is too early to have the air conditioning. POS for your box. It's too early in the season to put in the AC. Because it's not like the apartment that I live in with my roommate is not, it's, there is none of this, you know, like, none of this fun stuff. All right. We don't have any of this, you know, central air or anything like that. Like any built central HVAC. It's in order to cool 900 square feet. We have 2 8,000 BTU. 2 8,000 BTU freaking air conditioner, window air conditioner unit. 900 square feet. But because of all the computer equipment and everything now, hopefully, nice thing is, Zool has, like, her condo, it's HVAC. It's got central air. So. Excuse me? I was like, what the hell is going on with my ship? Yeah, Twitch Mom's condo has central air.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, there we go. We're good. Yeah, 8,000, but that's 8,000, which is 14,000 total. I'd rather have to be honest, I'd rather have overkill so it doesn't seem to work. Well, and that's exactly it, right? Like, it's 8,000 units, so and it's 16,000 total for the entire, no, 8,000 and 8,000 BTU times 2 is 16,000 BTU total. 2 air conditioners, each of them are 8,000 BTU. Well, my brain, okay, I'd say 12. Listen, I said 14. Yes, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. It's 16. Shut up. Maybe my brain's overheating. Did you ever think of that? Maybe it's already too goddamn hot. My brain's overheating. Judge me. $16. 8 times 2 is 16 last time I checked. Numbers. Yeah, numbers. That's my brain is doing that right now. Numbers. That's exactly what's happening. My brain's goose math. Numbers. My brain is numbering. Only not in a good way. It's too goddamn hot. Because here's the thing. If it is 32 outside with 2 computers, 4 screens, all the lights, and all of the stuff that is running right now in this single 100 square foot room and no AC, it's closer to 45 in the room with the window open. 45 Celsius. Well, you can fucking keep that 38. Tomorrow is only going to be 20 here in rain. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with 20 degrees Celsius in rain. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I have the heat in the unit turned off. I turned the fucking valve off on a radiator because screw that crap. Yeah, the building's still, there's still radiant heat coming in from the building. It's stupid. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. That's kind of exactly it. Hot, hot, hot. Yeah, 2 sliders not wrong. Excuse me, Val? Commander Goggles? I mean, hey, bro. You brew. Excuse me, I would very much like to know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm probably going to be landing over here on one of these, or over at one of these, I think. I don't know. Hangar request completed. Really? I was like, really? Where's my hangar? Bitch. Open the doors! Open the bloody door, bud. Jeez. Yeah, you guys can't. Yeah, it sucks that you guys can't turn it off, which sucks. I'm sorry. In space, nobody can feel you hot, hot, hot. Apparently, Best Buy has no intention of selling non-RGB fans. It's okay. I haven't bought anything from a Best Buy in freaking... God. 8 or 9 years? Best Buy gets none of my money. I can find better deals elsewhere. I'll find better deals anywhere else. Everywhere else has got better deals than Best Buy. Full stop. True story. Oop, shit. True story.
Yeah, this world don't love me. Don't give me no rock and roll.
Woo!
Yes, this world don't love me.
I swapped my last screen without out without a question. I claimed a dead pixel on another. Couldn't recreate it. New screen. I mean, I'm glad that you have that. I can do that with Canada Computers. I won't buy tech from like cables. Yeah, like stuff like that. I'll buy from Amazon. But if it's like any kind of component, including fans, anything for water cooling, I'll go direct to the source. Oh God, I did it again. I'll go right to Canada Computers. 'Cause again, I can swap it out. I won't give frickin' Best Buy any of my money. Also, Canada Computers, Canadian company. Best Buy, questionable. Yeah, it sucks that you don't have a lot of that. That's true too. You do live in one of those areas where you don't really have a lot of in-person options. Okay. I feel like, hey, coming back this bit. Oh. All right. That looks pretty good. All right, good. I have never ordered anything from Amazon, even though their closest freaking dispatch center is less than 30 minutes away. I have never gotten anything same day delivery from Amazon. Next day always. Am I forklift certified? Does this look like a forklift to you? It's an Atlas, not a forklift. This is Power Armor. Am I certified? Yes. You know what my certification is? I could afford to pay the credits to buy the machine. That's my certification. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave all of you guys just kind of hanging out here for a few moments. I need to go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna grab a short break. Gooey, I hope you're having a great day so far. I'll throw you guys over onto the break screen. We will be back in a few minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, get something to drink, go touch some grass, step outside for a moment. I'll be back in a few. All right, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Am I Atlas certified? GUI, yes. You know what got me Atlas certified? Being able to afford to buy the Atlas. So yes. There's no test. I just have to throw down the credits. I got a patch. Yes, I read a few. Uh-huh. Yeah. So we're gonna select. Okay. Select all. Move to elevator. Are you certified fresh though? Are you actually? I don't believe it. I don't believe that two-sider is certified fresh. Okay, well, this is going to take a little bit more work. He's like, I'm certified fresh. All right, I think. This is gonna take a bit. All right, so. Gonna take a little bit of back and forth here. I think this one's gonna require a little finagling. And I don't know why it keeps saying that the share is not available. I wasn't trying to share this. I'm like, excuse me? Care about the share not being available. We're not trying to share this. We are on the, are we on actually on the very back or? Yep. Okay, we are on the very back. All right, that's all I needed. Ah, shit. There we go. Okay. Woo. Oh, we're also gonna, okay, so after we get back down to, Riker Memorial, we're gonna have to definitely, get a little bit of drink, I think. Think we should be all right. Woo! I kind of wish that there was, I wish there was just auto load, like that we could just auto load this, but the only way that we can auto load stuff is if we're doing this via the hull A and hull C and ships like that. Can you auto load using the raft? I don't think you can. Icy, do you know anything about that? All right, so we've got that like that. Like I said, this was going to take a little bit of back and forth because for whatever reason, it doesn't want me stacking on the top. So it's like, all right, well, we're going to do it like this then. What in the... what is going on here? Why is this... so freaking complicated? Way more complicated than it needs to be, by the way. All right. Icy, how was your weekend? How was your weekend, Icy? Oh, jeez, what is going on here? Holster. All right, I feel like we might be okay now. Let's see. I think I just needed that initial back row done. Yeah, I think that might do it now. Let's see. There it is. There it is. Now we're good. Fuck yeah. Woo! Now we're cooking. That's really what it boiled down to, is just getting the initial freaking back row done. And now everything's just popping into places as one would expect. Much easier to aim and get things to stack up now. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. That's all we needed. So there we go. We figured it out. The secret to getting all this stuff to stack properly is to get the entire back line stacked and then taking it from there. Very nice. Ooh, God, that's clean when, now that it's doing it like that. Woo! Thanks for being here, folks. I appreciate it. If you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. I hope that you have had a wonderful Monday so far. I hope that your weekend, I know for most of us, at least for those of us here in North America, Sunday was Mother's Day. So I hope that for those of you who are in North America, y'all had a good Mother's Day. You know, spend some time with your moms. If that is something that is possible for you. Okay, there we go. There it is. Go, 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 go. For us, it's on the 25th. Yeah, I noticed that Mother's Day is different depending on what part of the world, like, what part of the world you're from, right? That's actually very, because I know the UK already had theirs. Theirs was back in April. April? Yeah, April. It's very interesting that Mother's Day, like some of the, we have so many holidays that are in common for all of us. Like it's just like it's very culminated. Like whereas then we have stuff like Mother's Day and Father's Day or Veterans Day, and it's held on a different day. Put it automod. Oh wait. Oh. Calls it really? Sorry that your coworker's a freaking swine. Your coworker's a pig. Are you sure you're not trying to throw your coworker under the bus and it's not just you who says that? Yeah, there it is. God damn it. That emote gets used so much in here. because of tech. That one in the Garfield. Let's throw that one at the bottom. Yeah. That one at the bottom. All right. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Okay, let's do that. Oh, God, that's... Holy shit, that made me nervous. I'm glad that we don't have to worry about load balancing, but there's going to come a point in time when we probably will have to worry about load balancing. All right, hold on. I want to check something here. How are we doing for space? It looks like everything loaded in clean. All right. Well, that's good. So the thing that I'm looking at right now is that I need to be able to get up. I think what I'm gonna do, all right, we're gonna manually load these ones in. I wanna check something. I might have bitten off a little more than I might have gotten a little greedy here. These 8 SU freaking crates, man. Eight SU crate, probably gonna destroy us. Maybe. I don't know yet. Actually, you know what? Screw this. I am not wasting any time. The Atlas is still faster. We're gonna use it. I had thought maybe we'll just... That's too flippin' slow. I ain't about it. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Jesus, that thing comes at you fast, doesn't it? Oh God, don't do that, please. Jeesh. God damn it, that makes me nervous. Well, this is a problem. Right, so chat, does anyone see the issue that we are currently experiencing here? We have one crate left. All right, hold on. We're gonna try something. Okay, just this is where it's time to start playing Tetris. Star Citizen. No. It has nothing to do with it being Star Citizen. It's SC. The issue. No, it's not a Star Citizen issue. It's a user error. It is 100% user error. Okay, Bob. It's user error. In this case, it's user error. No, yeah. Get off the freaking ladder, you monkey. Okay. I like that. Okay, Bob. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Why won't you? Really? This is 100% on me. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, we've got to make just enough room. Got to make enough room. Up. Be able to get one more crate in here, plus the Atlas. So this would have actually been better off for me to load the larger crates on first. Because then if I had done it that way, I wouldn't be doing it like this way now. Fuck. Alright, so I have enough room there to get the loader on. Ooh. Star Citizen player admitting to user error? That's an... I mean, listen, it happens, okay? Not everything is the Versa's fault. Sometimes it is the player's fault. I own it. I accept it as a possibility. I know, it sounds like heresy, doesn't it? And yet, here we are. Okay, now that doesn't work the way it should, but I know it's heresy. How dare a Star Citizen player take responsibility for not paying attention to how the cargo loads in? I know it should, right? Everybody's like, it's all on us. It's all on Star Citizen. It's all on freaking CIG. Nope. Nope. User error. This is a case of user error. 100% can confirm. No takebacks. No backsies. Of course it's gonna make me walk down the ladder, because, you know. Why not? It's like, hey, what you haven't done yet? Walk down the ladder. Come on. Oh. There it is. Okay. Get it. That's right. Get unstuck. Get in here. Come on. Come on. There it is. That's there you go. There you go. Now you got it. Look at that. There it is. Boom, done. Sheesh. Kidding, right? Right, okay, well, looks like we're gonna have to use the frickin' Atlas, because that's being dumb. Fine, that's fine. Don't worry, we got it. We got this. It wants to be dumb, we got a way to... Don't you worry now, we got all sorts of ways to play this game. Don't you worry. All kinds of ways to play this game. Oh. There we go. Oof. Okay, we're gonna fix this. Unfortunately, we gotta do this from the back. I know what that sounds like, but don't you worry. Don't you worry, we got this. What in the hell is going on here? Excuse me, sir. Okay, so the Atlas system is not perfect, that's for damn sure. Ah, you got out of there now, didn't you? Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I don't care. Nope. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. Let's go grab that last one at 8SU. There we go. We got creative. Little problem solving, chat. Last one. Woo! Note to self. Do the 50Ks. Trying to grab the extra. Slowed us down way too freaking much. Yeah, that slowed us down way too flipping much. All right. Okay, here we go. Word of advice, load big stuff first. Load of it. Here's the thing, I would load the big stuff first, but all the big stuff was buried under the tiny stuff. I don't have time for that shit to pull all the tiny stuff out, put big stuff in first, and then put all the tiny stuff. That's stupid. That one is on SC. That is on Cloud Imperium Games. By the way, they should allow us to pick the crate sizes that we are using to haul this stuff. No! Put the big stuff to the front. We're supposed to load the big stuff first. The big stuff should be on the front. Oh, God. Here's the thing, is it wasn't as simple as just moving the tiny stuff. There wasn't that much big stuff. So you just bite my ass. Bite my shiny metal ass, I see. Oh, you. Minutes start to, by the way, ads start in 2 minutes. Oh, did somebody snooze it, Icy? Did Icy snoozed it, chat? That's why. That's only on Twitch. Y'all watching on YouTube, you don't have to worry about getting ads. Ads don't exist on YouTube because YouTube's not monetized. Actually, do they even? Here's a question for those of you who watch on YouTube. I watch YouTube, like live streams on YouTube on a regular basis. Myself personally, I've never seen ads. But I know that might be a different experience for other people. So that being said, like, is that... Do you guys get ads on live streams on YouTube? Like, I don't actually know how that ends up working out, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, well. What in the actual F is happening here? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, I think we've got it. Yeah, we've got it. We're good. We're good. We get this one in, then we'll be all right. There we go. Okay. Shit on a stick. Right. Well, this was dumb of me, by the way. Just so we can, you know, get that on record. That's right. That's right. Star Citizen player. Getting it on record saying that the idea that they had was kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. I got greedy. Yeah, Dad dumb. Dad had a dumb. Dum da dum dum dum. Well, that being said, hold on. Maybe instead. Put that there. Right, yep. Hi, Thunder. Doo-doo-doo. The man, the myth, the legend, the one, the only Thunderwolf. How are you doing, Thunder? Dad's being dumb. Dad is full of dumb. It's not that I suck. How long? You suck at this. Come on now. I took one load more than I should have. That's the problem. That's actually where we're at. I took one more load than I should have. Instead of just being, you know, a good little freaking, you know, space trucker. And just being like, you know, I'll just take the 300K total to do all of these runs. I was like, nah, you know what? Fuck it. Like, the problem isn't part of it is me, yes, but... Aha, finally. Ooh, ooh, fuck. I took more than I should have. That's the problem. Well, that's never gonna fix it. Too late now. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It's too late. We're just gonna try. Okay, first and foremost, what in the hell is going on with this? That it won't even pick up a basic fucking crate. Why won't it? You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm just getting frustrated now. This is all on me. This is 100% my fault. I tried to do something that I probably shouldn't have. I should have just stuck with the... And how in the hell does this work? What in the actual... What is happening here? Whatever's happening, it is happening. No amount of trying to change it is gonna fix it. Don't even. I screwed this up. But still. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Holy shit. That's so difficult, bro. Excuse me? Okay. There we go. Excuse me. What is this bullshit about? The boxes under aren't on grid. How? They were on grid. How are these not on grid? They were on grid. Oh my flipping god. All right, that's... So here's the thing. This one here is on grid, attaching to cargo grid. It's attached to the grid, right? This one here should then drop, and now it will. But the thing is, though, is sometimes... Oh, and now it won't. But they're... See what I mean? Like, that's kind of frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. That is super frustrating when it does show. There. You over here. Yep. You over to here. Thank you. Okay. There it is. All right. You. So why won't it let me pull that one out? I should be able to pull that one off, right? What the fuck, bro? That makes no sense to me. Get this one. Okay, come on. This is all right, whatever. Doesn't matter. I should now have enough room. Get this on there. And the Atlas. Okay, there we go. Holy crap. Jeez, that was like pulling teeth. Actually, you know what? I think pulling teeth would have been more fun at this point. And why does this show shares unavailable? I haven't been trying to share shit. Perfect. Okay. Yes. Woo! All right, we're good. God damn. Jesus. The struggle bus. They need to learn to load this stuff. You're taking bigger crates, or just let us actually choose the crates that we're loading. Like, choose the size of crates based on the ship that we're flying. That would make more sense, right? Okay. I just realized I am about to die. And I'd rather not. Your box count is fine. You just loaded things poorly. Biggest... I am not moving stuff. If it is stacked in a certain way, I'm not moving shit out of the way to get the big ones off the back and bottom. I'm sorry, but if you've got the way these should be loaded in, the large crate should be at the front. Here. Front. Not at the back and on the fucking bottom row. That's on how the game actually loads that stuff in. That's an that's honestly something that they should, that Cloud Imperium Games should optimize. Because I shouldn't have to freaking pull everything off of that and then load large bottom first. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I'm getting a little fuzzy. Just relax. We're down to... I get it. Chill, okay? Now run to the hot dog place here, okay? There we go. See? Sheesh. All stressed out. Shit.
Cross my heart and hope to die. Lord, forgive me, no, I try. But I'm so tired of running around.
There we go.
Star-crossed love, we let it slip. Turned our backs on willing whips. Now I'm haunted by ghosty,
Oh, that didn't work. Shit.
haunted by endless view.
Shenanigans when? Why do there have to be shenanigans? I guess that should be the better question. Why do there have to be shenanigans?
Cross my heart and Lord, forgive me, try.
You know what? Screw this.
Though we burn so fast and we burn so bright. So the flame passes by. Now the night
Equally between Twitch and YouTube, but that doesn't have to be a thing. There's no rules or laws stating that that needs to be a thing.
so I'm haunted by.
Wait. Give me a big old double dog there. There you go. That's right. I was about to say, my health better go up after a double dog. Well, that's because YouTube is a classier freaking community. Twitch. Yeah, I said it. I went there. That's right. YouTube's classier. They don't need shenanigans. They're okay without.
With the ghosts out there.
Well, that's true. You can be in both if you choose. But again, that doesn't mean that the shenanigans have to be in on YouTube.
Try.
Must have shenanigan. Must you? Oh, come on. Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
What happened to the stuff that you have being consistent in your hangar? Also, maybe we here on YouTube are more behaved because we do not have shenanigans. I call unfair comparison. I don't call it an unfair comparison. I think it seems pretty legit. You can classify it as unfair all you want. Thunder, how are you? How much money have you made, by the way? I'm only up to like, this will put me like 2.5 million. I had a long way to go. Would also be more behaved if you took the shenanigans away. Why do I need to take shenanigans away from Twitch? Maybe it's perfectly fine that both platforms have their uniqueness. They don't have to be samey sames. Please tell. Are you fucking kidding me? Where's my goddamn cargo? Oh, store and retrieve? You mean it's because the ship? I hope so. All right. I'm like, where in the hell is my cargo? We'll let that. Okay. Store and retrieve. Got it. Hope that fixed it, because otherwise I'm going to be real upset. You ever want to see a grown-ass man rage quit a video game? Same thing happens with the refinery orders. Ugh. That does not sound like a good plan. All right, what's my kid saying? Hold on. Let's see. All right. You have not given the YouTubes the option for shenanigans, so you cannot claim that they are more well-behaved than Twitch because the options are not there. Because the options that we have on Twitch are not available on YouTube. Thusly showing how intelligent Thunderwolf truly is. HMS Thunderwolf coming in with the win on that again. Most of the options that you have available on Twitch are not available on YouTube. Of course Thunderwolf's gonna clip that. He's like, he admitted it! But it's very easy for me to claim that YouTube is you know, more mature and than Twitch. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is there are those that have come over from YouTube to Twitch who have not caused any problem. Again, thusly showing that you're showing the fallacy of your statement. They come over to Twitch and they're still just as well behaved as they are on YouTube, so therefore that means that they're just a different breed of human being. And there's nothing wrong with that. And then we get the bots who keep coming in here trying to say, hey, I need you, here's the address, I'm willing to pay $18,000, my daughter needs 6. It's like, bruh, what? I know that's a bot, that's not even real. Ain't nobody paying me $18,000 to sleep with their 19-year-old daughter. It's not happening. That's weird anyways, considering I am about to have a 19-year-old daughter, and I'm 52 goddamn years old. Nuh-uh. I ain't a nasty old man, okay? Thanks, Icy. Air Force. Thank you, Ice. Yeah, I'm not a nasty old man. I have teenage daughters. Oh yeah, that exactly, that bot life. Why am I not? Can I get out, please? That'd be great. Walk out on the street and offer that, and you have immediate action as well. I guess. It's a bot, though. A human being wouldn't send stuff like that. It's a bot. I would like to get out of here, please. Holy crap, that took forever. Jeez. I just wanted to go. Oh, that took way longer than it should have. Way longer than it should have. Okay. Butts. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Woo! Homeworld, yay, yay. Homeworld 3 is on sale. Giggity. Wander's back in. We rich yet? Well, I mean, we broke 2 million. Too bad that that's not real world monies. You know, with $2 million, I already know exactly how to use the money. I'd never have to work another day in my life. 2 million. Never ever have to work another single day in my life. I would still do this, but I would never actually, I wouldn't have to worry about bills. Would never have to worry about anything. My expenses would be completely covered. Would not have to worry about a single expense. Want to take a trip? I can take a trip. Need to fix a car? Car gets fixed. 2 million. Never have to work another day. I would do this because I do enjoy doing this, but I wouldn't have to worry about subscriptions or people throwing tips or bits or any of that. Wouldn't have to worry about ad revenue. None of it. If I made $0 as a content creator, it wouldn't even bother me. Wouldn't matter. It's funny though, some people say that 2 million isn't enough, and I'm like, then you're obviously trying to fulfill some kind of weird lifestyle that you really shouldn't be trying to live. It means rather than taking that money and properly investing it so that the money is making money, you're just trying to spend the money, and you know, you're trying to buy the big fucking fancy ass house, and like, bruh. You don't need the house. You don't need the $200,000 car. You know, you don't need the $35,000 freaking Rolex or any of that shit. None of it. You don't need any of it. That's the thing. As soon as anybody mentions, you'd even do it if you're smart. You could actually do it with 100,000, 100K. Set yourself up right. You'd never even worry about it. Never even have to worry about it. 100K. It's That's all it would really take to do it up. It's surprising though. Again, it's because everybody hears money and they instantly their brain jumps to, well, I could buy this car and I could buy this and I could buy that, and it's like, but why are you buying? Why wouldn't you take that money and invest it? And then you wait a year and then you can buy some nice things for yourself, right? Live off your dividends. Excuse me, wait, what? I would very much like to get in here and make some money. Oh, they're in a Taurus too. That's Connie. What about that? But now, they are in what? A 325? Appears to be a 325. Captain Cave Mano. Captain Lou Albano. Oh. Dog's being a jerk. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm the same. I don't need some palatial fucking place that you require staff to keep clean or anything like that. That seems like so absurd and ridiculous. And it's crazy how many people want that. And it's like, but why? What are you trying to prove by having this like 10,000 square foot house? What are you, who are you trying to impress with the collection, the car collection? Okay? Like why? Why do you need that kind of space? Like that's the part that always throws me off. It's like people who say they want that, it's like, but here's the thing, honestly, nuts life. Nothing wrong with renting. Why? Here, okay. Think of it like this. You're paying rent, right? You don't have to worry about any of the maintenance costs. You don't have to worry about any of the repair. You don't have to worry about any of that. All you have to do is make sure you're paying your rent. Keep your space clean. That is it. Crazy part is you don't have any of the overhead costs. You don't have property tax. You don't have the insurance. You don't have, you know, yeah, you own it, but it's not like once you own a piece of property, it's not like you can just easily get rid of it either, right? Like you're kind of tied in. Renting actually offers up a lot of freedom. And in the long run, believe it or not, renting can save you money. Renting can be cheaper than owning. But then you don't have to worry about any of the extra overhead costs of owning. I'm not knocking anybody who owns their own property, by the way. I'm just saying that they're, you know, there's more to it than just, you know, everybody, we have this impression. Here's the thing. Renting, how is it different than, say, going to a nice restaurant and ordering a nice meal? How is it different? That's effectively, like, how is it different? Now, you want to be able to alter shit, that's different, right? You want to be able to, you like decorating and stuff like that, then yeah, maybe owning, right? You want to be able to do all of that, yeah, maybe owning is going to be how you do it. But if you want the freedom to be able to travel, to be able to move around, to do all sorts of other things, not be tied down, honestly, renting is a better option. Like I said, in a lot of cases, renting can actually save you a considerable amount of money. I will actually, in the Discord server, the community Discord server, I'll actually share something See, here's the thing is, usually nobody's profiting if you're renting. They're really, the funny thing is there's nobody here profits from being a landlord. Because there are so many regulations and everything that they have to follow, then, hey, thank you, Icy, appreciate that. It's just doesn't work out, right? Well, looks like. Shit. How fast have you got this down to, Thunder? Do not anger, physics Kraken. Realtor profits in Sweden quite ridiculously. Actually, a company owning a rental facility usually tries to recoup after 3 years. That's pretty greedy. I'll be honest. That's pretty greedy. You don't normally run into stuff like that here, at least not where I am in Canada. Because it's unrealistic. There is no way that you are recouping the entire cost of construction in 3 fucking years. Nobody here can afford that. Like, at all. Nobody can afford that. That's just, like, ridiculous. Okay, we're just gonna pull a couple of these off. I'm gonna get that back line. I dislike this sometimes, you know. Texas rent is 1.5 times mortgage. Cali 2 to 3 times mortgage. Yeah. And here's the thing. If you're people who buy into property to become a landlord as a means of profit are part of the problem. That is part of the problem. Property should never be a fucking investment. Economics specialists have actually stated that property should not be for investment. That is a terrible investment. Property is the worst fucking place to invest. At least when it comes to property from the perspective of, it's still, if you talk to the top economists, they all say the same thing. Property doesn't mean that land has demand. The point is land in of itself is actually a wasted fucking asset, and we put too much value on it. We put way too much value on it. And that's part of the problem. That's why we've seen housing skyrocket so ridiculously over the last 10 years. Is using cop math for office attendance? I show up 3x a week and it shows up as 2.8 weeks. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Now we got something to work with. Woo! Now we're cooking. I don't know, it just... These people who took the rich dad, poor dad fucking economics course kind of just buy property, become a landlord, and chafes my balls. It chafes my ball sack. All right, hold on. We got it. There we go. Locked. Now we're good. We're locked. Great, it just chaps my ass. Chaps my ass, chat. Me and my family actually left the rental market because we could not find a decent rental apartment to fit us and that we could afford. Oof. See, the problem is you've got these large investment groups that they're buying property thinking that it's gonna give them a return like investing in the stock market does. Property, physical land does not value anywhere near the same on return. You can't expect a return on profit with a piece of property that you bought the same way you can if you've invested money in the market. And to think that you can is fucking idiotic. You would be better off taking that money and investing in ingredient stock than you would in property. Better investment. You used the, wait, what? You used the bomb. What do you mean you used the bomb? Excuse me, a what? What do you mean you used a bomb? Dual tractor beam doesn't work great. It bugs box 70% of that actually does not sound like a good time. I know, Dad sounds like a crusty old man. Get off my lawn. To some extent, you're not wrong. In a way, I kind of am. That sounded like crusty old man. Impossible. Never impossible. Sometimes improbable. But never impossible. I'm nothing if not at least realistic about it. God, that... Oh. Okay, we're gonna put that there. That there. Hold on. Hold on. Really? I love how it just decided, yeah, I'm just gonna yoink myself over here. That's where I wanted it to go. Thank you. Yay. Wow, this stuff gets real picky sometimes. I'm just gonna comment on that. Can go high for high? Yeah, I'm not too worried about all of that, but you know. There it is. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Holy crap. Space Banjo. Thanks to Two Slider for finding the Space Banjo. Better get in. Mother trucker. There it is. Now it's in there. That's the only downside to doing this. Is it? Oh, that breeze coming in through the window feels really good right now. Okay, let's see if we can speed run this, shall we? Really? Dumb bitch. There it is. Hey! Space trucking. You know what? As long as it gets on there, I don't care. Profitability and counter losses from China. They've already hurt their bottom line. I'm not getting shit from Nvidia. Gets no more of my money. I've gotten my 3080 will be the last ever Nvidia card that I buy. If I will not own any, I will not own a 50 series card. It is not worth the money that they're asking for it. Not. There is no scenario that the price of a 50 series card is warranted. None. Exactly. Exactly, Sleepy. Graphics cards for the consumer market should not be 1.5 to 2 times of a decent desktop cost. Exactly. You should not, a graphics card should not cost the same as a fucking used car. Ever. Under any circumstance. Nvidia, there's a reason that Nvidia has been stuck with the moniker of Ingredia. Because they brought it on themselves. Nvidia will never see another penny from me. It's going to require some kind of freaking miracle for me to ever even consider Nvidia as, you know, worthy of getting my money. I will build a full brand new Team Red machine first. And still have money in the bank. And be able to get just as good performance out of it. I'm badmouth the fuck out of them. I don't give a shit. They don't pay me. I haven't made a single penny off of Nvidia. They can eat my entire asshole. Whoa! That's right, I said it. Nvidia, or Ingredia, sorry, can eat my entire asshole. Right down to its chocolatey center. Yes. aUEC. What a great time for her to come in on that conversation, huh, chat? That's I love that. That's lovely. Yeah, and the AI isn't worth the paper it's printed on. Yeah, apparently, listen, Mom, apparently I've been abusing the kids today, apparently. I don't know what that's all about, but you know, apparently I've been abusive. I was here, you just didn't notice. Well, because you didn't say nothing. I don't notice unless somebody says something. It doesn't tell me exactly who's here. I don't know somebody's here until they say something. Okay, there we go. I did. I don't always abuse them. Let's be honest, chat. You guys like Twitch Mom better than Twitch Dad, don't you? You like Mom better. It's okay. No, that's not true. That's not, I don't believe it. False news. Fake news. I'm not mean and grouchy, not a challenge. Wow. Wow. Mom is that. Wow. I just won't share my 2.396 million with you. 2,396,313 bones. That's not too bad. Let's. Okay, there we go. Am I left? No, I'm right-handed. Right hand, left hand. I'm right-handed. What, 300K? When did you give me 300K? I don't remember you giving me 300K, Icy. When did you give me 300K? I don't recall getting 300. I didn't see anything come through saying that you gave me 300. How long ago was that? When I started this last time, I had 22,000 credits, Icy. And that was a week ago. I had 22,000 credits. I had my Drake Golem, and I had my Aurora MR, and that was it. Yeah, about 300K. Dude, that was so long ago. It was like 2 patches ago. 3 patches ago. It was pre 4.0. Pre 4.0. He's like, don't yell at me. How much do I need? I'm working up to 8.82 million. I'm at 2.39. So I'm out, basically I'm at 2.4. I'm at 2.4 million. I'm trying to get myself up to being able to buy a Starlancer MAX. Oh yeah, I need a lot. That's right. Okay, let's put the ship away. Yeah, some headroom. Yeah, a little bit of headroom in case something happens to the Starlancer. The idea is the Starlancer is going to be my live-aboard ship. That's the ship that I'm basically gonna do everything from that ship. It's gonna be my live-aboard. Oh, you're going for a tally. Nice. Rhino Beetle? No. Rhino Beetle? No, it's not a Rhino Beetle. What? Gooey? No. There is no Rhino Beetle. I mean, here's the thing though, is, okay, you're going for a tally because Polaris need to die. Are you having problems with Polaris players, Thunder? I get the feeling that we're having some problems with Polaris players. When doing orc stuff sometimes. Are Polaris players that much of a pain in the ass? See, I haven't spent much time in Pyro, so I really don't have a lot of experience with those that have the Polaris. Most of the time it's solo Polaris drivers who ram ranch the F out of the 4.0. Yeah, everything I'm doing is purely in stand, but I mean we did do a run to we did jump through to Pyro. But doing a line in mine, we get Polaris show up. Oh, the Align in mine, yeah. And let me guess, they're just doing the ram ranch because they're the bigger ships, so they're just ramming the shit out of everybody. Is that how it's going down, pretty much? All right, while we're here, we're gonna grab a burrito first. Rammer just sit there for PDC. Oh, really? Such a horse ass. That's kind of ignorant. Grab a beverage. Okay. Chug-a-lug. They get nerfed on movement. 411. That's good. Sounds like they need it. I imagine there are a lot of people who are kind of unhappy about it, but I did pay for it. It automatically comes out. It automatically comes out. See, it says buy, hold F, 15 credits. It automatically comes out. No. It's automatically credited from my credits. So the Polaris flies like a Connie. Okay. Folks, I need to go do some dinner stuff and help with some doggies. So we're going to get out of here. Throw that over to Just Chatting screen. There we go. I'm going to sign out. Quit game. Quit these. Thank you. Quit to desktop. Magic coin. Yeah, it's magic coins. Not the, what do you mean not the chair? Hi, Tulip. Well, we're wrapping things up. That's how it's going. We had a pretty good day. YouTube, thank you, as always, for watching. Thank you for putting in and hitting the likes and throwing down the subscribes. We're every little bit just getting a little closer, getting a little closer, getting a little closer. The watch time has been going up thanks to everybody over on YouTube. Subscribers are coming in. You guys are being really nice and super cool and active. I really do appreciate that. Will you be stuck on that chair? Like, no. The chair is okay. Chairs are safe. The bed in ships is terrible. But yeah, thank you as always for putting the time in. Twitch, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for throwing down with subs, resubs, and gifting subs. Thank you for bits. Thank you for slipping Dad the tip. And all of you who come in on raids, thank you so much for hanging out and spending time here as well. It really is truly appreciated. We are going to get out of here. To wrap things up, let's see who I've got on deck. Raid, Twitch. Where am I sending? I'm watching you. Oh, who do we have? You know what? I'm going to send all of you over to DJ. DJ Knight is currently messing around. Final day of the Dune. Yeah, we're going to go see DJ because DJ is currently checking out a little bit of the old Dune Awakening. So we're going to go check out DJ Knight over on YouTube. Thanks for being here. Yep, he's like, called it. Thanks for being here. I appreciate all of you. I will catch you back here tomorrow for more mayhem and shenanigans in Star Citizen. I'll see if I can get some more stuff done overnight. That way we don't have as much to do tomorrow. Have yourselves a wonderful Monday night. See you back here for Tuesday stream. Cheers, everyone.